おはようございます。Good morning. Good boy. なりさん来てくれてありがとうございます。おはよう。Welcome to this is a stream where we're doing MSQ. 今日はメインストーリークエストをやる配信でございます。Final Fantasy XIV ですね。最近そればっかしかやってないです。はい。So, FF14, that's all I've been playing for ages. That's what we're doing. 楽しみすぎて早起きしちゃいましたよ、これ。I was so excited. I woke up early for this. 香港時間だとこの配信、今はただいま9時ですよね。一番上の右の方で見えるようにね。So like, as you can see at the top right corner of the screen, it's currently 9 o'clock here in Hong Kong. 一応8時で起きる目覚まし時計携帯の中の設定しましたんですけど So like, for what is worth, I set like an 8 o'clock alarm on my phone. 7時で起きちゃいましたよ。I woke up at 7 o'clock. Just natural. 何もしなくても普通に7時で起きた。Last time I did MSQ was like 5 months ago, right? なんかメインストーリーやったの前回もう5ヶ月前だよね。なのですごくやっと進めれるんです。We can finally go and proceed. So yeah. 一応、朝ごはん食べに行きました。I went to grab some breakfast because I had the time for it. So that's where we are at the moment. ということで、声は普通に出ます。ちゃんと朝ごはん食べたし、コーヒーも飲みましたということですね。So now my voice is fine. You can hear my voice. La 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 la. Very out of tune, but that's per usual. I went to get breakfast and I had hot coffee and all that. So we're good. はい。普通あんま朝ごはん食べないんだけど、さすがに今日は早起きしすぎてどうしようという感じだったんだよね。I don't normally eat breakfast, but I woke up so early today. I was like, what the fuck did I do this time? So there we are. はい。よし、ということで、早速やりましょうか。Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it indeed. Don't. Yes. Game on は OK です。Alright, there is the game sound. All good. It was so fun because like last week, you remember we did the these things, right? 先週はこれら全部知ったんですよね。その後でルーレットで普通に引きましたよ。A のやつ。So it was fun. これ。Because like remember we did this last week, and afterwards in roulette.I drew this and I was so excited. I was like, yay, it's the new content. Because I've been rouletting with all of the old Stormblood stuff for like so fucking long. 5 months. 5ヶ月間ずっとそのグレンのまでのコンテンツでずっと毎日ルーレットしてたので、やっと新しいコンテンツが出てめちゃくちゃ嬉しかったです。It's funny because like right as the fight started, someone used the Typhon, just like I did. Like they got on it and they never got off it for the entire fight. なんか俺が初めてやった時にそのあれですよね。なんかそのこちら辺のタイフォンを乗る絵あるじゃん。俺初めてやった時にすぐにあれやっちゃったんですけど。そのルーレットしている時にも、最初から誰かがやってずっと降りなかったんです。草だったんです。あれ楽しいです。 でもやはり電車の方が一番好きだわ。Still, like my favorite out of the Omega series is the train, man. The train is perfect. Alright, well, let's see where's MSQ. MSQ over there. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, look at my glam for today. そういえば、今日のミラプリ、こんな感じです。Hey, the mad guy, the mad might guy. Thanks for coming. Good morning. This is my glam for today, because yesterday I did a BA run where the ask was to glam your favorite video game character, and this is all I could think of. I don't know if you can tell who it's supposed to be. I changed the hairstyle already. 昨日、一番好きなゲームキャラの、ミラプリで来てくださいという、BA 昨日やりましたので、一応これ作ったんですけど、わかるのかなこれより似てるやつ見つからなかったからな。I couldn't find anything that looks more like this. But, 髪型も変えちゃったので分かりづらいかもしれないんですけど、これが邪魔なんだよね。This thing here. If only there was a way to get rid of this. これをなくす方法があったらな。他のなんかジャケットみたいなのが全部閉めてるからね。All the other jacket like glam are like closed here. They close it up and there's no like open neck. なんかその首元で開いてないから微妙なんだよね。How about Zero from Mega Man? Unfortunately, I've never played Mega Man before. I'm sorry. But yeah. Alright, anyways, let's get to it. Oh, the answer is Kiryu. In case you didn't know. まあ、答えは、まあ、Kiryuですよね。です。はい。じゃあ、行きましょう。Orange Vault's Adventure。これは、冒険の誘いというクエストでございます。And then we get the box. Awesome.
様子を見に来てくれたの？アラミ語での決戦が終わってから少しずつだけど新しい国づくりが始まっているんだ。ヒエンっていう主君がいるドマとは違ってアラミ語には絶対的な指導者がいないからね。
It's been a while since I've heard the voices. 声聞こえるのが久しぶりだ。You at least know what Mega Man is called in Japan? I do not. I unfortunately have very little experience with retro gaming. Let me look that up. Mega Man, Japanese name. I don't know. Rockman. Ha! I see. Both are pretty arbitrary. I feel like he doesn't look like a rock and he doesn't look all that mega. So, all right.
帝国侵攻以前はアラミ語にも王様がいたんだけど最後の王テオドリックがとんでもない暴君でさ、
だからアラミ語では王政復古を求める人は少ないんです。じゃあ新しい国の形はっていうと
当然のことだけどいろんな意見があるってわけ。
Everyone and his uncle has no. I love this. I love this.
しばらくはラウバーンたち同盟軍の力を借りながら話し合いを重ねて新体制の方向性を決めていく感じだね。その関係で今日もこれから市街地の方で会合なんだ。
会合って言うんだね。So they're translating. I wouldn't say they're translating meetings into kaigo. It was more like kaigo into meetings. I like the word kaigo. Okay. A lot of meetings in the future. Alright. Something tells me they're gonna go for democracy, aren't they? これ、あれですね。デモクラシーですよね、絶対。なんか、ちょっと待って、デモクラシーってなんだ日本語。デモクラシー。民主主義ですよね、多分ね。
まあ大変だけどアラミ語の未来を決める大切なことだから頑張らないとね。それじゃあナーゴ、警備の方は任せたからよろしく。
Don't do anything I wouldn't. They're very much taking liberties with this. I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's like it doesn't go against the spirit of what she's saying or against the vibe of what she's saying. So it's totally fine. But it's just this is a choice. この翻訳結構なんていうかキャラクターが入ってますね。この翻訳。別にいいんだよ。間違ってはいないからね。
了解です。
お、いいところに。ちょうど探していたところなんだ。
This is Arenvald, and the name of the quest is Arenvald's Adventure. Is he gonna make us do something? こいつが
そう身構えないでくれよ。
このクエストの。
何？悪い話じゃないって。ただ、ちょっと場所を変えたい。少し付き合ってくれないか。
いいよ。Sure, let's go. Oh, I really should change my hair back if I'm gonna use this glam. このミラプリ使うのなら髪型戻した方がいいんだよね。
話ってのは新しい冒険のことさ。俺たちは暁の一員ではあるけれど、その前に一人の冒険者だろ。
確かに。どこに行くんですか？ Where are we going?
悲願だったアラミゴの奪還にも成功し、帝国との戦いにも一つの区切りがついたんだ。そろそろ冒険に勤しむのも悪くないと思わないかい？そこでとっておきの情報を仕入れてきたんだ。アルフィノを交えて3人で挑戦してみようぜ。
Why is it only 3? I mean, I don't mind, sure. 3人だけ？別にいいんだけど。Twist my arm, why don't you? It's what we do. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Da-da-da-da. Right then, let's go and find Master Levillier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte and we'll be along shortly. See you there. そこで会いましょうということですね。イータライトで。で、アルフィノードを呼んでくる。いいぜ。行こうじゃないか。Greetings, Taiji. To it seems we are to accompany Arenvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Why ask me? Ask Arenvald. おはようございます。どうやらアレンボードと一緒になんか冒険するんだって。どこ行くか聞いてないって言ってるんですけど、なんで俺に聞くの？普通にアレンボードに聞け。わかるんだよ。Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No storing, if you please. We're standing, brother. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. Theodoric の時代からのちょっと話しましょうということですね。A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. The king of Rune suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rauga's reach being burned to the ground. In the later years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. That sounds like schizophrenia. Let's normalize treating people for mental diseases. The wealth of the poor souls he put to death became the property of the king, and it said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventures to take. I assume you have in mind to unearth this hidden bounty. テオデリ王はまあどうやら、宝物をどっかに隠したんだって。それを探しに行くんだって。You assume correctly. 宝物。And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. アラミゴ奪還の後で、まあ、この話他にもいろんな人が聞いてるので、奪還の後で、戦士たちも、兵士たちもなんかいっぱい探しましたんですけど、誰も何も見つからなかったということです。But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. にかって。Look at the grin. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine, three of us, delving into decades of mystery. Tell me your thought doesn't set your heart to racing. I just want money. お金欲しいです。今ちょっと金駒です。I'm a bit in need of money at the moment, so yeah, I would appreciate that. Ah, this is gonna give XP, isn't it? Oh no, never mind, it's tiny. なんか経験値くれると思ってなんかクラス変えようかなと思ったんですけど、ちっちゃい。どうでもいいやこれ。I was thinking, oh I have to like decline and change my job, but no, this is the pigeons. You've learned emote box. It's got absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with the quest we were just on. さっきやった話と全く関係ない絵文字なんですけど、これbox. It's got nothing to do with it whatsoever. 完全に関係ないですわ、これ。I'll take it though. 一応いただきます。もらいもんですね。ですので。でもその前にちょっとね、髪型変えましょう。このミラプリだと。これがおかしい。But before we continue, let's go change the hairstyle. It looks so weird with this collab. That's not what I intended. 思ってると違うからちょっと買いに行こう。ちょこっとしか。もうすぐ終わります。Won't take too long. Give me a sec. style. It has got to be this one. これだ。There we go. That looks a bit more like a これで似てますね。こっちの方が断然にいいですね。はい。I would have painted it black, but it's sort of a personal policy never to change the color of my hair, so there we go. 一応黒にしたいんですけど、なんか自分のポリシーなんだよね。この髪の色を変えないこと。なので、はい。The Darkness Below 伝説を追って The Japanese title is In Chase of the Legend. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Where is Dalmasca, by the way? ダルマスカってどこでしょう？ちょっと待って。調べます。Hold on. Let me look it up. FF XIV map Dalmasca.ちょっと待って、今調べます。Let's see. It's not big enough. 見え。ズームできない。I can't zoom in. Orbon. Data site. Where's Shadowbringers? Oh, Endwalker. Oh my god. I don't want to get spoiled though. なんかネタバレの匂いがなんかし始めてますね、これ。Oh, there we go. Oh, well, now there's no English. There's no Japanese either. 英語もなくて、日本語もない。読めん。How do I read this? I can't read this. What's going on? Okay, I don't. Ooh, what is this? どういうこと？あ、映画ついてる。ダマスカ。Here, right here. ここか。So we freed Doma, right? Doma とアラミゴが自由になったんですね。So we freed Alamigo and Doma around here somewhere. So now Damascus is also rising up in revolt. で、今はこのダルマスカも放棄になってますということですね。なるほど、なるほど。Alright, all good. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? だからの何かのヒント持ってますか? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't likely to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. 込みします。Would that be another way of saying no? つまり、わかんないよね、お前。バカ。Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to records seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during the occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded, and they would have just taken everything. 記録チェックしに行くんだって。In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. で、その間は、この私たち二人は、テオドリック時代で働いてた、宮殿の、使用人に聞いていてください。Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summons or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. 当時は多分20代以上だったので、多分今だと、40代以上です。Are involved, pray, try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, whilst Taishi makes the rounds in the Alamigan quarter. And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's gate. Kaiser, let's go. Da-da, da-da. So where is this? Alamigan quarter. Oh, this place. ここか。You look like 40. お前はアラサに見えますね。I just realized now it's a bit rude. Because we're identifying people by the age, right? 今気づくんですが、ちょっと失礼ですよね。みんなの年齢で話し相手決めてますね。お前、争いに見えるという感じですよね。We're like, you look around 40, sir. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on a divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. お前じゃない。Mature maid. Okay, you're a maid. Maid-san, you want to hear an old maid stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend executions he had ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. これも外れ。二人とも外れ。どうやって行くのこれ。How do I go? Retired Roygadin. Aye, I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. We hells bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. この人は、衛兵さんとして、勤めましたので知ってますって。テアドレ王の、一番、スクライブって何？記録係がこの人です。紹介してくれた。Yes, I am Arnold. What do you want with me? It's funny, it's not Arnold, it's Arnold. My bad. You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet, if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough. And in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. 敵を宮殿の地下のなんか闇に突き落としたという情報をくれました。So there's like a whole ass dungeon underneath his palace or what? 宮殿の下でダンジョンがあるという感じですか？なんかラノベでありそうな展開ですわ、これ。Sounds like a kind of development you see in a light novel, huh? and then like you live in the palace and then like you get to like go dungeon delve and level up and shit. Like なんか宮殿で住んで泊まってで宮殿の地下のダンジョンでレベル上げとかそういう展開になりそう。Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist or that the Imperial somehow overlooked it. 何も情報入ってない。What of you, Taishi? Were your investigations any more fruitful? カクカクシカシカ Turned into monsters? What could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke at the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Taishi? His fear seemed genuine. なんか、嘘ではなかったみたいですね、エルノートさんの。If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be hasty. Erdo's anecdote might very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there's a matter I would clarify. Armvold, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? なぜ宝物を探したいんですかって、なんか他の理由があるんじゃないですか？もっと真剣な理由。It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamigan mother did not welcome my arrival. 父がガリア人だった。で、母が、アレンバルドのを歓迎しなかったっていうことは多分あれですね。無理やりに身ごもったっていう感じと言いましょうか。うん。I guess you can probably say is the pregnancy involving him was not planned. That's what we'll call it. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint served to cover the scar. That's why he has war paint on his face. 母が、なんか額に、純血のガリア人に額に3つ目の目が出ないかをずっと心配してて、なんか傷作ったんだって。なので顔にこうやってペンキつけてる。その傷口を隠すために。Bro, this is heavy, man. It's right at the start of the stream. This is fucking heavy. 配信始まったばっかなのに重いわ、これ。In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hate the animal I had become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. で、いずれ母に捨てられて、で、孤児になって、で、いずれ冒険者になって、Scions って何に入っちゃった。Scions って何だろう。暁の決命。決命に入ったということですね。I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. So he wants the money, basically for the new nation. 新しい国のためにこの金が必要ですね。みんなが飢え死しないために。Thank you, Arenvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. 教えてくれてありがとうございます。Well, Taishi, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? 宝全部アレンボールにあげて、冒険の楽しみだけを、報酬にする覚悟はできますかって。Then I shall be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you're minded to hear it. Healing, please. Treasure, treasure, Takaramana. Treasure, the Mad King's Trove. Here we go, Takara. Hayo no Ogon. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Where is Loch Seld? Da-da, da-da. That's a tall ass wall. Tall ass wall. I rewatched an old stream here about Minecraft and Papa, please, no. How was it? I still can't sing it properly. まだちゃんと歌えない。あれ、That's a weird one to pick up, man. Thank you for watching, though. What made you feel like watching it? Forgive me. 'Twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. I actually participated at the 2-hour mark on that stream. Did you? Well, thank you for participating. That stream should have ended ages. Like, I should have ended it the first one I got my car greedy. I remember that. That I remember. The catchiness of the song is what made me remember it. It is a good song. It is a good song. And every once in a while, I see a GIF of Calming doing the little dance on the internet, and I love it. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. これはスカラという、昔の都市の場所です。From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. この湖の底に沈んでいる。How do you say catchy in Japanese, by the way? As in this song is catchy. Catchy. Doesn't come off the top of my head. Let's look it up. Catchy. Okay, this is giving me very weird answers. Hold on, here. Show.org. So this is catcha, which I don't know. I've never heard it being used, and this is killer tune from the English killer tune. I have never heard of this either. Catchy. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't think that there's a word for it. I think we might say like it has a good rhythm. リズムがいい. Yeah, I don't think that there's a word for it, but there are any other ways, any number of ways to describe the feeling, to talk around the term, I suppose. You know, you could say like this song is has live, is lively, right? 息がいいとか, or like you can't forget it, 忘れられないとか, or like it stays in the head, like 頭に残るとか. I think that's what I would do. I can't think of like a specific word for catchy. Sorry. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. ということで、エルノードさんが言ってた、宮殿の地下の闇とは、監獄じゃなくて、スカラです。I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city would have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Elamigans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Taishi, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Ehrenwald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. じゃー我々が、この中に、探索する間に他の2人が、宮殿から直接行けるポータルを探しに行くんだって。Well, since we're going into the water, we need a water mount. 水の中に入るから、水に泳げる マウントに使いましょう。I know all the mounts can go underwater, but RP purposes, right? 乗り物全部水の中入れるんですけど、なんかね、キャラクターに沿って反るとね、こういう感じになります。It's like Atlantis or some shit. I wonder if there's like actual Atlantis in this game. このゲームなんか本物のアトランティスとかあるのかな？どこ？これ。Oh wait, up on the map. My bad, I'm an idiot. これバカです。マップに表示されてるのに。Oh, is that it? あれか？ Oh. There it is. あったー。There's ice inside the water. 水の中で氷ってどんな魔法ですね、さすがに。That's magic for you, I suppose. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Shit. Come back. No, not that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't get to use this underwater all that often anyways. これで大丈夫。まあいいや。これ、なんか水の中であんまり使う機会ないから、いや。It is only the best mount in the game, right? ゲームの中で一番の乗り物ですからね、あれ、オズマ。You come to a worn stone door standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Taishi, it's Alphanod. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? Well, then why did you make me swim? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. とりあえず入っておいて、友達も呼んだので、ということです。Well, with a party of other players, obviously. 他のプレイヤーと一緒にやりましょうということで。今は、明治なので、多分早く行けるんじゃないこれ。We are mage. Should be able to get this to pop pretty soon. We only need 4 people this time, right? 今回4人だけで自分なので、いけるわ。Let me just take like a G pose. Snap. There we go. It's incredible how our character doesn't need to breathe underwater. I wish I had that same ability. Right? キャラが水の中でも呼吸しなくていいのがすごいわ。それだけでも超能力になるやん。That in itself is a superpower, I feel like. Because I nearly drowned once before in my life. When I was really, really young. ちっちゃい頃、一回、もうすぐ、溺れ死ぬ経験があります。もうちょいで溺れ死んでた。なんか永遠に感じてたんだけど、すぐに助けてもらったんだって。わかんないもんだよね。It felt like ages for me, yeah? But apparently I got rescued like pretty quickly. It felt like absolute ages, man. やば。です。なので、水があんまり好きじゃないです。猫です。はい。具体的に、冷水は顔に当てると、反射的に、呼吸できなくなるんです。めちゃくちゃ変なやつ。めちゃくちゃ変な 癖ついちゃった。I don't know if it's because of that, but like every time I have like cold water on my face now I can't breathe. It's really weird. You're ugly. Oh, I have to kill these. Alright, well, in the meantime, since we have nothing else to do, we might as well go do our dailies. That is what we're gonna do. その間は、毎週のこれやりますか待ってる間 while we're waiting, right? So this is a fishing. I've never fished for collectibles before. へえ。釣ったことないわ、コレクティブル。やってみますか I guess we can give it a try. This is the first time for everything. Ink shell. How do we ink shell? How do we fish that? Where do we fish that? どこで釣るのこれ Recommended fishing level 75. That's good. We have 100. Rivers. Aquarium type none. Middle Atlantic River. Dravanian hinterlands. Baits. Metal spinner. Do we have metal spinners? Let's go back here first. Grab our bait. ここに戻って。なんていうのベート。ベートってなんていうのちょっと待って。ベイト。餌。釣り餌を取りに行きましょう。Something sold. What sold? なんか売られた。何が売れた？Cryptic seals! Yes! Finally! やっと売れたやっと売れたもっと売れる Okay! You can sell more. Let's sell them again. Look, I have 22. I have so fucking many stored up. いっぱいいっぱい残ってるんだよね。Sell 2 of them. Okay, yes. For the longest time, they dipped below 50,000. なんかすっごい長い間5万以下に落ちてたんだよね、この金額。やばかったので、ずっと売ってないわ。なのでずっと溜まってた。So I haven't been selling them for a long time and they've just been stored up for ages. Yes! Now they're finally back up. Yes! I don't know why. It dipped down so low for the fucking longest time. Let's go 80,000, right? 8万にしますかね。8万でいいですわ。Go for it. Sell more. もっと売れ。売れ。How about this? What is the price for this now? 今の金額は7万ですわ。なるほどね。これも7万。もうすぐ。もう一人がこれを買ったら、こっちが一番安いということになります。That's one more person. It takes one more person to buy this, and then we are the cheapest. Yes. Hell yeah. Give me my shit. Okay, let's go back to getting the bait. Ooh, what's sold here? これ何売ったこれ。もう売らないよ。これもうめんどくさすぎて。しかも、ずっと待ってたわ。I'm not gonna bother selling these anymore. I waited like the fucking ages to sell this, and all I get is like 38,000. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm just gonna throw them away next time I have extras. 次回なんか なんか、いらんのやつあったら、なんか、こっちで売るわ。I'm just selling this, dude. Fuck it. Can't be bothered. Alright, so metal spinner is what we want, right? Metal spinner. Grab that. And we're gonna go to the Dravanian hinterlands. Dravania. Hinterlands. 2025. 20、25。20、25。ここら辺 Oh, in the island in the middle. 真ん中の島か。島国ですね。So we got Idleshire. I've decided that's just what I'm gonna do when I wait for pops when I'm on stream. We're just gonna go fishing. 配信上でその待ち時間の時はもう釣りに費やすことに決めました。はい。釣りコンテンツが終わんないから永遠に。Yay! Because there's never gonna be an end to the fishing content. Because fishing is such a big thing in this game. It's ridiculous. このゲーム釣り真剣すぎるからめちゃくちゃある。さてとドン。釣り。No, my glad ミラプリが。まあいいや、戻るのがめんどくさい。I can't be bothered to go back to never mind. Alright. Wait, is this not the spot? あれこっちじゃないの20、25ここやん。Here though, right? ここ There we go. Here we go. Here. Go for it. Fire! Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. ちょっと待って、バカ。彼のバカ。これが欲しいなんだけど。彼のコレクタブル版が欲しいですわ。I do want that, but I want the collectible version of this. Collect. There we go. Right, and then we want to do that. Identical cast. Fuck. Prize catch. Do that. Collectability of 79. Is that good or bad? I don't know. 79っていいことなの悪いことなのわかんない。とりあえずこれつけましょうか。これ Patience 2 Go for it. これで全部大きいことになる。大きいやつになる。Gonna make all of them big. Perfect. Go for it. Let's catch 6 of this and then double check to see what the collectability is supposed to be. とりあえず6つキャッチしてから確認しますか。必要サイズ。Sweet fish. Mooch. I don't know what this is, but go for it. I don't know. Ooh, this is a big boy. Again, sure, I don't know. Is there something else that's supposed to be caught? なんかまたムチン使っちゃったんだけど、なんか他に釣れるはずのやついるのですか？わかんない。お、here we go. Oh no, it looks like no? Maybe. Huh. Not like Cayman. Huh. Nah, forget about it. Are you supposed to do that? You keep rolling the thing. I don't know though. なんかずっとぐるぐるするって普通なんですかね。Yes, please. Thank you. Just double checking. Collectability 33. Oh, 77. Anything 77 and higher is best. Is max. Okay. 77. どうやらそれ以上がもう max です。なので79は最高。So 79 is perfect. Alright. Good. Keep doing it again. And this requires 560. 560が欲しい。で、足ります。これが50。もうちょっと待ちましょうか。なんか600、OK、いける。Let's go. Go for it. That's 50, so that's enough to use this. 50になったので、これを使えるということです。Yes. No, that's not what we want. 欲しいのはあれではない。81, even better. Yes, thank you. How many do we have now? The 4. 4つあります。2 more. あと2つ。あと2つ。When do we get to unlock Manago's collectibles, though? I want to know. That I want to know. Ooh, that's a new thing. Ooh, mooch it. I don't know. What is the mooch supposed to get? これで何か釣れるんですかね。マナゴさんからのコレクティバルもいつ解放してくれるんでしょうね。あれ Well, that sucks. 残念すぎる。はい。釣ったろーの取ったろーですかね。81? Perfect. One more. We want only one more. あと。1匹。匹って数えるのこれ。 I wonder what the Japanese counter for this is. 貝のように見えるなので、数え事は何だろう。個 ?1 個個かなわかんないときはとりあえず個ですよね。I guess when in doubt, use 個 I suppose. 個わかんない。まあよい。次行きます。Next thing, what do you want? River shrimp. 川エビ。River shrimp. And Dravanian Forlands, Metal Spinner, Brute Leech. Dravanian Forlands is where? Dravanian Forlands 3110 31 10ここら辺です。And a metal spinner is good enough. That is what we're using. 今使ってる餌で大丈夫。なので、let's go. Off we go then. Give me back my glam bag. ミラプリ返して。はい。釣り人のミラプリこれです。This is my fisher fisher glam. I kind of feel like the cap is like it's a very fisher person to do, right? なんかこのキャップがなんか釣り人が来そうなやつ。これですよね。It gets hot out there, you know. 暑いよ。ずっと一日中太陽の下でいるのが。Like being under the sun the entire fucking day. I can't even, man. I can't. Remember the last time I did that? And I thought I'll be okay and I got sunburned, man. 前回やった時に大丈夫と思って結局、焼かれたんだよね。草。Okay, so what? Yeah? Up there? 上の方それってまあこっちか Here maybe Can we fish here? No, it doesn't turn light 出してくんないこっち Here? Probably down there, right? 多分下の方ですよねそっちの方がわかる That makes more sense. Hello, bear. 熊さん、こんにちは。お、できる。やりましょう。There we go. I forgot to activate this. 発動するのも忘れてた。はい。Go. We wanted a river shrimp, right? So that's a small bite. どんどんってうるさいわ、クマさん。148? Perfect. Bear stomping around is a bit noisy. Please don't do that, Mr. Bear. And we can mooch this. What for? I don't know, but let's do it. なんでムチになるかはわかんないんですけど、何が出るからはもうわかんないですけど、一応やります。とりあえずやります。We'll begin from this. 何か出るかな何か出るかな Hi. Shadow Whisker. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's fine. わかんない。まあいいや。やりましょう。Join me in fishing. Because the queue is taking ages to pop again. またもや。めちゃくちゃ時間かかりますね、このダンジョンマッチ。誰もやってないのかなマジでこの時間で。Grass cart. Because no one's playing on Saturday morning. Really? Why? Hi. Yes, please. Go get. Yes, we got to keep it. we got the cast when they had like 1 second left, so it lasts for the duration of this. Yeah. 1秒だけ残ってた時にちゃんとちゃっかりできたので、とりあえず。Yeah. I don't care about that. We don't need that. I guess they're playing Apex. Is that still a thing? Are people still playing Apex these days? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with VTubers a whole lot recently. 最近の VTuber あんまわかんないんですけど、未だにエペやってる人いるんですか？ I don't get it either. Well, alright then. Alright then. The other day I played Marvel Rivals with Yura and Koheta. That was fun. Somehow I just kind of assumed that was the new meta. Maybe not. 先日ユラとコヘタでマーベルライバルズやってたんだよね。なんか最近みんなそれに切り替えたんじゃないかってなんか勝手に思ってるんですけど、そうではないかな。147. Perfect. Keep going. Huh. So we need 3 more. あと3つ欲しい。Game has no music, unlike all the FPS games I played, so I'm not interested in Apex. Well, you don't want music, it'll be distracting. But fair enough. And I realized after the stream, I turned off the wrong setting, so I wasn't getting in the voices of the characters either. 後で配信後で気づいたんだけど、設定いじるの間違ったやついじっちゃったなので、そのキャラクターの声が入ってませんでした。ボイチャをオフにしたかったのに。What I wanted to do was turn off voice chat, but I turned off the character voices, so that was low. That was dumb. バカなことしちゃった。失礼しました。Excuse me for that. I did go back and practice a little bit of Marvel Rivals off stream. 配信外でちょっと練習しました。How many do we have? 6. Not 6. We're done. Ready. I practiced with Mantis a little bit. Unfortunately, did not get MVP again. 残念ですが、MVP もらえず。The one we got on stream was an absolute fucking miracle. 配信で取った MVP もめちゃくちゃ奇跡ですわ。あれ。Wait, so who are we supposed to go visit? 誰に？El Toll and Roy. So both. 両方です。That was so fun! Getting the MVP もらえるのが楽しいです。 Alright, let's go turn in this baby. No, that's not it. Go to the firmament. I think I would only be interested in Apex, but to run it on a potato, like how Doom runs on a lot of stuff. Nah, you can't replace Doom, man. Doom's versatility is unparalleled. Hi. The delivery. Go for it. Don't. Thank you. はいどうぞ。はいどうぞ。どうぞ。Perfect. Okay, all of Aethel's things are done. これでAethel終わり。Next. Go to Zuroi. Idle Shy, my bad. My bad. I don't love Doom, but I do like its music. It's an okay game. The demons scare me a little bit. I have to be honest. It's a bit too gory for my tastes, unfortunately. Zuroi wa kochira wa nai. This is not why she is. She is here. River shrimp. Kawaebi. Dozo. Now you finally have something to eat other than pudding, huh? これでプディン以外ちゃんと食べ物ありますからな。Fried river shrimp are the children's favorite supper treat. Raw, boiled, and buttered, but especially fried. Quite passionate in myself, it's all I can do to keep myself from eating this shit. Don't eat them raw. これ生で食べちゃダメですからね。I don't know about eating raw shrimp. Though, admittedly, when you go to a sushi restaurant, they do serve like raw shrimp, but you have to be really careful about that kind of thing, I suppose, right? 確かに寿司屋で生のエビは食べれるんですけど、ちょっと気をつけないとですね。What I absolutely love is shrimp in butter. Yeah, buttered. No, not buttered. Garlic. Garlic shrimp is the absolute fucking best. ニンニクですわ。バターじゃなくてニンニクのエビがもう嬉しいですわ。garlic shrimp. Let's look at this. Let's fucking look at this. これ見よう。これ見てください。これは絶対美味しいだろ。That's definitely 100% fucking delicious, isn't it? It's garlic butter shrimp, both. ニンニク、バター、エビ。いやもう両方ですわ。全部漬け込むわ。Seems 美味しい。Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Done. Okay, and then we're gonna go sell all this. Just get rid of it. これ売って処理するんですよね。Ooh, what does this look like? Try on. どんな感じですかね。That's pretty cute. 結構可愛いじゃん。いいじゃんこれ。Keep します。Gotta keep that, yeah? What is this? Okay, I don't know about this. これはちょっと微妙。これはいらない。Nah, I don't need this. What about this? It's like beads. Can we color them green? 色付けないね。緑にできたら、なんか、玉に見せられるんですよね。If we can turn them green, it looks like jade pearls, but no, I'm probably not gonna keep this. これは多分いらない。ポップした There is our pop. Nah, this is a bit too big. Don't want it. 大きすぎる。いらん。ポップ出た Let's go! How about aqua blue? Aqua blue pearls, you mean? I don't know about aqua blue pearls. I haven't heard of like a... Ooh. Listen to that minor key. 音楽のキー。マイナーになっちゃった。Oh, that's weird, man. なんか変な感じしますわ。The Ravagans reach Slump in minor. What the fuck? Yeah, is it? Okay, it's been a while since I played White Mage. Hold on. Do this. White Mage, ちょっと久しぶり。Wow! My friend! What happened to you? どうしたお前大丈夫かOkay, throw a heal an extra T on the tank, and we're almost done. あれで終わり。いや、みんなどうしたなんでみんなダメージ受けてる草。Why did everyone get damaged? Lamau. Run. Okay. You're pulling a lot there, buddy. You're pulling a lot there, buddy. いっぱい引っ張ってます。全部止まれ Heal them for a bit. Then we're gonna stun them all again. もう一回スタンかけて、もう一回 S 回して。And one last stun. いやー、白が気持ちいいわ。落ち着く。Yeah, White Mage is my favorite healer after all. I just finished leveling Sage the other day. Never gonna touch it again. Pretty fun, but still no. 戦時中、これでレベル上げ終わりましたので、もう二度と触りません。一応楽しいっちゃ楽しいなんだけど、やはり白ですよね。Was fun, but White Mage, man. What happened here? What's going on? What's going on? 何これ Hydro pull. It looks like it's gonna pull us. Are we sure we want to be pulled? 引きつけてもいいのうん。ちょっと、ダメな気がする。それ。Rising Seas. Wow! Ouch! Not a problem. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, he's... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Not quite. Okay, I don't know what that is. 何なのかはわかんないんだけど。痛そう。Okay, sure. Fine. Rising Seas. Okay, that's the raid, right? Yep. Okay. これがみんな痛いやつ。Okay です。New stuff. I want new stuff. 新しいやつ欲しい。ください。Stone Phoebe. It's like Phoebe, but it's like bad. Bad Phoebe. 高 宝物ください。Thank you. Alright. それでみんな止まり。Top again. Alright, and now we just spam this because the healing is handled. Healer 大丈夫そう。Done. Another of that. He keeps using sprint. Sprint やめて。追いつけないから。Can't keep up, brother. No, I wanted to do it on that person. Hold on. This person is ちょっとやばい。ちょっとやばい。Freeze. Freeze. Stun. Everybody, stun. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stun. There we go. All right. Heal a little bit, and then stun once more. And then no more stuns, I think. We only have 3 stuns. Stun は3回だけでしたね。Oh, stun. That minor key, man. This feels weird. It gives me the shivers. マイナーキーはちょっとなんか気持ち悪いよ。Oh, this guy. Don't tell me he's gonna like, wow! Like reflect physical damage, right? Like, because that's what he does in Persona. Persona でこいつなんか物理攻撃全部跳ね返すんですけど、ここではそうではないかな。Alright, let's kill these, I suppose. Yep. Alright, got some more. Throw him a dart. Throw the enemy a dart. Activate clunk. Eh? Now we cute. What's this? Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Suppose. Subservient. Huh. I was just thinking I might be able to use that word in my translation, but it's fine. Again! Mata? Hey! Whatever. Hey! Oh! What are you? Anymore? Yeah! Oh, well, okay. Apparently it's a bit of healing. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. Buddy, order. Want this shit? Give me the shit. Thank you. Catacombs, huh? なるほどね。これで墓所ですね。ジャングベッド。なんかこれジャングベッドです。スタン。Whoa, it's an altar. Cool. This reminds me of fucking Skyrim, man. なんかこれスカイルも思い出すわ。Which in turn reminds me of Oblivion. I want to play Oblivion so bad. で、スカイルムというとなんか Oblivion を思い出すんですよね。なんかめちゃくちゃやりたい方は。I've never played Oblivion before, and all the reviews kind of say like, if you've never played Oblivion, this is basically a new Elder Scrolls game, and I'm so fucking hyped for it, but like I don't have time. Right. なんかデビューが全部こう言ってるんですよね。Oblivion やったことない人は、これはもう新しい、Elder Scrolls のゲームになりますという感じですよと言って、めちゃくちゃやりたいんですけど、時間がないわ。めちゃくちゃ楽しみですわ。Oh, oh, 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 careful. Okay, everybody, ちょっとスタンかけて、hot on him. I still remember when Skyrim first came out, man. Skyrim 最初に出た時めちゃくちゃ覚えてます。あれ留学してた時です。I was on exchange at the time, and I just stayed in my dorm room playing Skyrim every day for quite a while. 長い間その寮の中に引きこもってて、スカイリムしかやってないです。めちゃくちゃ覚えてます。Trotic Poison Tongue. What is this? Why is he outside? なんで外に出てたの？なんなん？あれ配信しててよかった。後でスクリーンショットしましょう。I'm glad I was streaming. I'm gonna screenshot that later. I heard Skyrim is from 2014. No, it's 2010, I think. Or 2011, I think. 2011. 2011年だったんじゃない？スカイリム。Ah, run away. Daijima, みんなに正気かけてる。Got a hot on everybody, so we're all good. No, run away. Might as well take the time. Do another hot on everybody. どうせならみんなにHOD またかけます。Wow, what is this? いいか。ちょっとお前いいなお前いいなみんな大丈夫だったのになんで移動しちゃったの Everyone was fine. Everyone was in good place. Why the fuck did you move? You made me take damage. Screw you. ふざけんな。バカ。No. It's okay. I got you. 大丈夫。いた。尻尾？知らんわそんな。His tail hurts? I don't know. How was I supposed to know? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ouch, man. I'm overhealing, I know, but I don't care. ヒルかけすぎのは知ってますけど、どうでもいい。Okay, now what? Okay, so this. Stop. Okay. We're fine. 大丈夫。終わったー。じゃあまあ普通ですな。これ。うん。ノーマル。おお。 Oh, that's a person. あれ人 No, he's dead. 死んだ人。だらだらだらだだら Thank you for the claps. Oh, I look sad. Why do I look sad? 何辛い顔してん宝じゃんこれだこれ That's it! That's the treasure! That's the treasure! Oh, all my party's gone. パーティーなくなった。This is the treasure! We found the treasure! いっぱい宝物 Well, good for you. Good for you. Piles upon piles of treasure. I can scarcely imagine how blah 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 blah. Good for you. よかったね。宝見つけて。
どうやら先ほどの怪物が暴君テオドリックによって魔物へと変えられたという王族の慣れの果てだったようだね。
うん。
ともあれ苦労した甲斐はあったようじゃないか。な、そうだろ。
まあそのようだな。しかしこれほどの財宝が眠っていたとは。
きっとリセやアラミゴのみんなも喜ぶぞ。俺たちの冒険は大成功だ。
宝見つかってよかったな。イエーイ Got money, money, money. Probably shouldn't sing that song anymore. Everybody hates him. Wait, who are you, by the way? ちなみに、お前、誰When Aravold asked me to lend my spear, I didn't imagine it would be for such an adventure. I'm grateful for the chance to be part of it. 誰だよ、お前 Who are you? I don't know you. I thought, when he said he found a friend, I thought we would bring Lise. なんか友達見つかったと言った時に、なんかリゼの話してるかと思ったら、誰だよ、お前 I don't know who the fuck you are.Arnvold and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. I was the heel. I was at the very back. But thank you anyways. Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your face, Alfinard.Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. The Butcher's Blood. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded, she is bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. じゃあねって、もう用済みですよねって。Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vima for me. みんなに報告しましょうということです。Now then, there's to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo. So Lise should to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? まずリゼに報告しますって。あ、間違った。間違えままめ、まみまみま。雨打つですわ。何ですかこれ。はい。Hello, Lise. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the answer. Kaka kaka shika shika. Blah 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 blah. You better look surprised. Chanto odoroita kao tsukure. You're joking. The Mad King's trove. I thought it was a myth. She doesn't look surprised at all. 全然驚いた顔してない。こいつ。So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Taishin and Alphinaud in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Al Amigo's pool. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arnvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lays. Lies. Oh my god. Lies, lays. I hate that word. I don't get the tenses of it either. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one more thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphinaud. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I welcome any advice you could give us, Alphinaud. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. 大変だ、大変だ。なんかいきなり大変だ。どういうこと? What's going on? Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. What, is Garlemald attacking? A mob's gathered outside headquarters, and they've started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. なんか人混みが集まって本部の前でなんか要求しだしました。なんだと? Now she looks surprised. これやっと驚いた顔作った。お前な。何が欲しい? What do you want?
皆さん、どうか落ち着いてください。
落ち着いていられるかってんだ。ここにいるのは分かってるんだぞ。
Who?
あの売国奴、皆の前に引きずり出すのよ。
誰?
そうだそうだ。
これは一体どうしたっていうの？
どこから漏れ伝わったのか、ホルドラがここに収監されているのを知って市民たちが押し寄せてきたんです。
Right, I did see her in the trailer. トレーラーで見たな、フォルドラのこと。何つれやつ、もう詩人じゃん。もう捕まっちゃったから。I mean, she's a prisoner, right? We've already caught her. So what else do you want to do, man?
やっぱりあのドクロの処刑人がここにいるってのは本当だったんだな。
Why are we talking in front of the mob? That's so stupid. That's like giving him information. ていうかなんでその人混みの前でこんな話してんの？もう丸聞こえじゃん。バカやん。バカだろ。
あんたら何をグズグズしてるんだ。あの魔女をここに連れてこい。俺たちの手で八つ咲きにしてやる。
八つ咲きだなんて、それじゃ帝国のやり方と何も変わらない。みんなもっと冷静になろう。
冷静になるですって？私の婚約者はドクロ連隊に殺されたのよ。恨みを晴らさせてちょうだい。
もう落ち着け。ヒスタリーになるな。Stop being hysteric.
俺の親父もそうだ。
Okay, the translator really expanded on that one line, okay. そのめちゃくちゃ短いセリフなのに翻訳の方がすごく持ったな。めちゃくちゃ持ったな。That bitch has spilled enough blood to fill a lock.
奴は魔女だ。売国奴だ。あんたら解放軍だって仲間をたくさん殺されたんだろう。だったらなんだって奴を隠そうとするんだ。
なんかこれやってる場合なのお前。暇なのお前。Why are you guys even doing like? Don't you have something better to do? あら。やれ。
騒乱が生じたと聞いて来てみれば。
I'm sorry. I know this is not the time, but look at that outfit. Look at that. こんな場合じゃないの分かるんですけど。かわいいな。めちゃくちゃデザインがいいんだよな、これ。I really want this outfit. I know you have to pay real money for it, so I'm not gonna do it, but still. 金払わないと。これは金がいるやつなんだよね。なので、まあ払わないんですけど、なんかいいね。かわいいね。
聞け、アラミゴの同胞たちよ。
誰だ。
アラミゴの猛牛ラウバーン様よ。
That's mad bull.
諸君らの怒りも嘆きも悲しみも我が輩もまたこの胸に感じている。痛いほど、そう、まさしく痛みとなって感じられるのだ。だが考えてほしい。帝国軍に連れ去られたまま未だ戻らぬ同胞のこと、彼らの帰りを待つ恋人、家族、友人たちのこと、行方の知れぬ彼らはいずこにいるのか。これを調べることもまた大切なことのはず。
Yeah, distract him. そらす。Nice 作戦。Good strategy.
復讐、あるいは正義を求める声はよくわかる。だが今少しだけその決断を下すのを待ってほしい。殺すのはたやすいが死者に真実を問うことはできないのだから。我らアラミゴの民は今や新たな国づくりを始めている。故に我が輩は全ての同胞たちを前に訴えたい。新たに国を担うことになる者たちが真実を知ることができず迷うことがあってはならないと。罪人たちを裁きの場に引き立てる役割は彼ら新政権の担い手にこそ任せようではないか。
Yeah, it's a good speech. よく言った。Now go home. チレ。
分かったよ。ただどうしても俺も。
Some of it seems fitting that it's raining. なんか雨してるのがなんか雰囲気に合ってますね。ちょうどだけなんだけど。Even though it just happens to be raining, but still. It's still raining. My thanks, Raban. Listening to the anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. And now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it is not just here, with reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Guardians. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Their representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm not going to give up before I've even begun. People are so free, huh? They've got nothing else to do. They've got to pick up the pieces, build a new country, but here they are, taking vengeance, huh? なんか、暇人ばっかっすか。新しい国作りしなければいけないっていう時なのに、ね、復讐って暇人しかねえや。Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited Ananta and the Kirin to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter for Dola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago! I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Bralbarn just said we need information from her. 言ったばっかじゃん、Bralbarn. 情報必要だって。Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round out everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left. And would be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. Now, 紹介しても、終わりがないって言ってるんですね。プロドラを処刑したら、じゃあ他になんかガレアに手助けしたい人も全員殺すんですかっていう質問。Begging your pardon, but may I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her in the past. A moment of it anyway, during the fight. フォルダラと話したい。以前ちょこっと見たことある。She's done terrible things, unforgivable things. But in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. You've the commander's permission to enter then? We're talking right there! ちゃんと入る許可は、隊長からもらったんですが、ありますよ。なんかここで話したばっかです。絶対聞こえてただろう。You've heard. You definitely heard. I don't know why we keep having very important discussions right out in the open. すっごい大事な話、いつもなんか、おっぴらでするんですよね。なんでだろう。絶対聞こえてた。Oh, that's bad design. It should open side by side, right? Like opening like that takes up it takes up all the space in the passage.
誰かと思えば、揃いも揃って敗者を嘲笑いに来たのか。
この扉のデザインはダメですね。なんかこれだと通路がもう全部ブロックされるんですよね。この扉はこうやって開くべきですわ。This is stupid design. くそ。
いや、それともようやく私の願いを聞き届ける気にでもなったのか。この無駄な命を終わらせてくれるなら歓迎してやるぞ。
どちらでもないよ。言ったでしょ。生きさせるって。でもそれは嘲笑うためでも勝ち誇るためでもない。
無駄なことを。そう、 全部無駄なんだよ。もう生きている意味なんてこれっぽっちもありはしない。仲間たちは他ならぬ私の手で死に、そして私はお前たちに敗れた。もう生きている意味なんて。
Oh, this goes a bit more than what she's saying. I didn't kill you when I had the chance. That was not in Japanese. No, this.
そうじゃないだろ。今さら本音を隠そうとするなよ。あんたは冷酷だったけどバカじゃない。全てを投げ打ってでも未来のため自由をつかもうとした。それが仲間の死を踏み台にすることだとしても、あんたの決意だけは誰がどう言おうと本物だったはずだ。俺はそれを知っている。
Oh, now? 今でそれ？何Oh, young フォルドラ。子供の時代のフォルドラ。
フォルドラ、さあ、よそ見をしないでちゃんと歩いてちょうだい。今日の晩餐会にはガイウス閣下もいらっしゃるのよ。はーい。
She sounded more excited than the translations. All right, ...
ねえお父さん、ガイウス閣下って誰？教えて。
Is he nice? Are you friends? Are you an idiot? 翻訳、ガイウス閣下どんな感じ？いい人なの？友達ですかって。バカかちょっと、okay, this is going a little bit too far, the translation. この翻訳ちょっとやりすぎです。バカだろ友達なわけねえだろ how would your father be friends with the Imperial Viceroy? My God.
またフォルドラの教えてが始まったね。いいかい？ガイウス閣下はここアラミゴの総督を務める立派なお方さ。早く行かないとお目通りできなくなってしまうよ。け、売国どが。
ねえお父さん、売国度って何？教えて。
それは今聞くじゃない。
売国度ってのはな、嬢ちゃん。国や仲間を売り払って自分だけがうまい汁を吸おうとするお前の父ちゃんや母ちゃんみたいな薄汚いクズ野郎のことさ。
The dude went out of his way. He was passing by. He went out of his way to turn back to answer the question in the worst way possible. もう通り過ぎろうとしてたなのにわざわざ引き換えて一番最悪な答え方するんですね、この人。真実かどうかわかんない。I don't know if we can call that being nice or not. But thank you for the answer.
お父さんもお母さんも優しいんだよ。クズなんかじゃないもん。
その優しさってのはな、俺たちの血でできてるんだよ。いやしいか君。危ない。
It's out of nowhere.
外国だ。
いきなり いきなりall of a sudden。
軍人さん、どうかお助けください。主人が、娘が。
栄えあるガレマール帝国軍は属州民同士の喧嘩になど付き合っている暇はない。
めちゃくちゃ暇ですよ、お前。やってないよ、なんも。are under no obligation to intervene. I mean, you want to keep the public order at least, don't you?
そんな、私たち一家は市民権を持っているんですよ。お父さん、怖いよ。
大丈夫大丈夫だ。いずれみんな分かってくれる。反抗だけが生きる道じゃないんだ。売国だ。売国だ。
Oh, that's a big one. これはでかいやつ。死んだ？それで？ He died?
蛮族同士の小競り合いなど好きにさせておけ。ガス抜きにはちょうどいい。
フォルドラ、行かないでちょうだい。あなたは市民権を持つ立派な帝国人なのよ。だから軍に志願する必要なんてないわ。あなた、その入れ墨は。
見ればわかるでしょ。死んだ父さんと同じアラミ語伝統の入れ墨なんだから。
So, the father did die then. やはりそこで死んだんだ、お父さん。いや、まあ、それだとまあ、わからなくはないんですね。I guess you can sort of see how she came to hate the normal people, I suppose. これで普通の市民を嫌いになるのは、まあ、わからなくはないんですけど。
そんなことをしたら、あなたも蛮族だって思われてしまうわ。
私も帝国人なんじゃなかったのかしら、母さん。結局そういうことよ。いくら市民権を持っていたって生粋のガレアン族からは蛮族と呼ばれ、同じ帝国人とは見てもらえない。だったら軍に入って誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を手にするしかないんだ。父さんのようにならないためにも。アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリン、覚悟はいいね。
It's time for what? It's time to duel! 何の覚悟？
私たちは力を手に入れる。どんなに苦しくとも、たとえこの中の誰かが死のうとも、その屍を踏みしめて少しでも上へ自由をつかむために。
パワーデンジャー！At least make the voice actor do the cry. なんか声優さんの泣きぐらい入れろよバカ。 なるほど。これで全部知ったような口ということですね。So now we feel like we know the whole story.
人柱になるつもりじゃないのか。自分が憎しみを背負って処刑されれば民衆の心は団結する。
違う。
死にたいだけならいくらでも機会はあったはずだ。服なり毛布なりを使えば首だって。それをしないのは。
黙れ。
いや黙るものかよ。だって俺は
そうか貴様ら、私の過去を見たな。
なんで知ってんの？ How does she know? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. いや、何も言ってないよ、まだ。一言も言ってないよ。
だが貴様らが見たものだと私たちの法院の一部だけだろうが。したふうなことを二度と口にするな。私はお前たちが考えるような女じゃない。結局は父を殺したやつよ。父を召したやつらを見返してやりたかっただけだ。こんなまがい物の力にすがってまでな。
おOh, now she's looking into our past! そっちが、俺たちの過去を覗かれちゃった。
こんな人の手に余る力を持って、なんで平然としていられるんだ。
That's really convenient. We don't have to converse. We don't have to say anything. We just just look, man, and you get it. I love this, man. なんか会話する必要がない。もう見て。もう全部見て。見たらわかるっていう。めっちゃ便利じゃん。この力最高やん。
わけのわからない他人の人生を見せられて、苦しんで裏切られ、身勝手な思いを託されてまで、どうしてお前は歩みを止めない？どうして？
You know why? You saw? わかるだろ。もう見たじゃん。For those I've lost, for those I can get safe. もうなくした人のために。まだ救える人のために。As I choose to. そう選ぶから。I think I like this one the most. これ一番いい。The dude outside can hear
時
everything.
間だけは
丸聞こえ。外の衛兵さん。
もう少しこれからのことも考えてみてよね。行こうみんな。
Okay, well, that's a fitting way to end this quest with a black screen. なんか Okay, cool. I dig that. なんか重い話したなので、このクエストの黒い画面で終わるのが、まあ、いいんだよね。これ演出。Some screenshots. I think I might be able to use that. なんか使えそうの感じなので、一応スクショします。Echoes of an Echo. 何これ Which one is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth one down. 1,2,3,4,5超越者の影 Okay. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given $4 something to think about at least. I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Taishi, but the visions only come to me every now and then. And the way $4 kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, there be some fundamental difference between the one who's born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it. Right, that's what happened with her. I totally forgot. 忘れてたんですけど、フォルドラが、無理やりに、エコの力で植え付けられたので、なんかどうやらずっと、過去の、エピソードを見続けているんだって。Well, the immortal flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldwin's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? ラーバンがずっとそっちの研究施設を、調査し続けているので、とりあえず、進捗ありますか見に行きましょうということ。Oh man, being able to fly is so helpful in this fucking city, man. この街で飛べれるのがすごく便利。このグレンが出た時に飛べれなかったんですよね。When this game came out, you couldn't fly, I think, right? I imagine having to walk through the streets. なんか街なんかずっと歩かなければいけないのめんどくさそう。General Aldwin is inside. Will you be joining him? Yes, please. はい、入ります。Ooh. Well, that's cool. I like that. All right. Quick G pose. No, NPC. Go away. Shut. What is that? Hold on. What is this? Like a pyramid. It's like some shrine to the ancient gods. Jikendai. Just the experiment place, huh? Right here, with no restraint straps. 高速具がないの。初めて見たわ。こういう普通いっぱい高速具があるんですよね。This normally has like lots of restraints and stuff, but okay, cool. Cool. Don't know why it has to be on top of a fucking pyramid though. なんでピラミッドの上にいるのがわかんないんだけど、まあ。はい。What news? You spoke with $4, I take it. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Erenvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I welcome the science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. フォルドラの、ずっと、過去のエピソードを見続ける問題を、なんか解決策探してます。もみ。The device in which Krillin was held seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. Surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the labels master subject. Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and have been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. これ他の全部は、中に入っている人から、 エーテルを抽出するように設定されているんですが、これ以外。何のためには、わかんない。Where's the other quest marker? もう一つのクエストマーカーどこ？記念かよ。Can't go in here? Right? That's a bit of a problem. What the? Hi? Can't fly. Oh, what's you doing all the way over there? 遠いよ。何してるここで。This? So many bodies. Every one of them a victim of these experiments. 死体か。実験死体の。なるほど。Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. 全員エーテル抽出で死んだ。なるほどね。Oh, they're tiny ones. They're Lalafels. That sucks. ちっちゃいやつ見るよ。ララフェルみたいなんだけど。最悪やん。I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations will be much appreciated. Taishi, shall we start with you? はい、情報供給。カクカクシカシカ。blah blah 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 blah. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Krille and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials are attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multiple of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Krille, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Krille's echo. クリルの、エコを、再現しようとしてた。I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Krille is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at the door night and day, and she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. で、どうやらその能力で、フォルドラ外に立ってる、見回りさんの過去を見続けているんです。で、その衛兵さん全員なんか戦争で、恋人や友人を亡くしたなので、ずっとそれを見続けなければいけない。それはきついわ。That would suck. Fuck. Indeed, as you may recall, Ysael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Kresvelga's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. 自らの手で、壊した人生の人々の過去をずっと見続けられているフォルドラは多分、苦しくて耐えれない。That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider too. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, they will be not to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. It could give the echo to anyone, an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods-forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. Do not be getting her wish. Not yet. I feel like if everybody gets this power, they would just the guild is already killing for $1. If you give all the soldiers the same thing, they would just kill themselves, I feel like, right? That's not very helpful. なんか、ラバンの心配は、ガレマルドがこの技術の成果のリポートを受けたら、自分の部屋に全部開けれるかもしれないと言ってるんですけど、フォルドラ一人でもう、その、罪悪感でもう押しつぶされそうみたいなんだけど、兵士の全員に開けたらもう、普通に全員で罪悪感で自殺するんじゃないの？そんなに役立つのこれ。Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Rawbarn. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Aldwin is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. なんか助けようとしてたのに、ラオバン将軍に叱られたってへこんでる。I know. But I also know I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize just how much we rely on his authority, how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ulda or start again in the land of their birth. で、ラオバン将軍みたいに他の、移民たちも今、決めなければいけない選択が迫られていますね。オルダで築いた命を続くか、このアラミゴに戻るか。Do you have like houses for them? Because like that's important, right? なんか家用意してありますか？それ結構重要なんだよね。Like if you want them to move in, you can't like make them buy a house, right? なんか移住させてほしいのなら、なんか家買えって言えないんだよね。今のご時世、家は高いですよ。In this current economy, houses are expensive. Very expensive. I am newly returned from Ulda with a message from the Sultana. Ulda からただいま戻りました。ソルタナからの伝言を預けて。Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. 一緒に、話がしたいので、できる早く戻ってほしいです。Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of a consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the general's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfinod, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Taishi. A Sultana's strings. Nanamo no Ketsui. Oh, that's very different. すごく違うわ。So the Japanese title is Nanamo's Conviction. 英語のこれはナナモの立場は何でしたっけ？サルタナの操り。全然印象変わるわ。It's a very different impression. Oh my god. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Ehrenwald? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and start prepping for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Taishi. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. その3人が、2人が、宝の対応で、リーゼがなんかでかい、会合の準備ということで。To order we go. I believe we want to be Chamber of Rule. Why is that not like right in front of here? I don't know. なんでこの前に設置しないんでしょう。なんか立つためかこれ。演出するためか。I suppose this is like a place to stand to like do speeches and shit, huh? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. My lady, it was an honor to face you in a tournament. Since that day, I have spent my every spare moment in a practice yard, striving to attain some fraction of your skill with the blade. Oh right, because I did the paladin quest chain. And I fought him. Of course, I win. Duh. パラディンのクエストのストーリーやったので、このなんか久しぶり戦えて光栄でした。それ以外ずっと練習してましたって、勝ったんですよね。勝った。Forgive me. You're here for your audience with the Sultana. Please proceed. 死後は慎んでください。
わざわざウルダハまで足を運ばせてしまいすまなかったな。アラミゴの奪還がなった今だからこそ、折り入ってそなたに相談したいことがあったのじゃ。他でもないラウバーンのことでな。今でこそサカツ州の一人として、そして不滅隊の局長として辣腕を振るっているやつじゃが、アラミゴの出であることはそなたも知っていよ。
Why are you talking to me about this though? She talked to Raubarn about this. これなんで口の話してるの？ラウバーンに直接する話じゃないんですか？
故に祖国アラミゴを取り戻した今、帰国を望むのが当然と思っておったのじゃが、ラウバーンめはアラミゴの情勢が落ち着き次第ウルダ派に戻ると当然のように語っておる。無論ラウバーンはわらわにとって誰よりも頼りになる重臣であり、右腕とも言える存在じゃが、これでも長い付き合いなのでな。わらわにだけは分かってしまうのじゃ。奴の瞳の奥にひとかけらの迷いがあることが。ウルダ派への残留かアラミゴへの帰還か、どちらの道であるにせよ、ラウバーンには迷いなく後悔なく歩む先を選んでほしい。いつまでもわらわが頼りないままではラウバーンも心のままに動けはしないであろう。わらわは真の意味で自立し、女王としての務めを果たさねばならん。そのためにもこの目と耳で世界を知りたいのじゃ。
Are you gonna go on an adventure? 冒険しに行くんですか？ 暁に入るんですか？
少しばかり付き合ってはもらえぬか。
We get to go on an adventure with the Sultana! ジョー様と一緒に旅、楽しそう。
ありがたい。恩に切るぞ。では少しばかり変装していくゆえ、表で待ち合わせるとしよう。
Outside of quicksand. Alright, let's go. Organization Guild. Adventurers Guild. Here we go. She's all disguised. 変装しちゃって。かわいいやつめ。Perchance you remember Lilera, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. 変装しているときは、リリラですね。商人の娘のリリラ。Ordinarily, Papa-chan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. That is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. Just beyond the Gates of Nald. Gates of Nald. Yes? Hi. What is it that you want to see anyway, though? 何が見たいんでしょう? Ah, ズームしすぎた. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Tanalan's predators both. 難民のテントボロボロですね. The city's mighty walls offer safety. The streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ulda. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Done your best, Your Grace. 罪悪感感じてます。20年、25年。難民の方の状態がまだこんなのが、責任感じてます。Then my best has not been good enough. You can't be perfect, right? なんかみんな完璧にいられるわけないじゃん。To press on, I would follow the road to the unholy air. みんな難民で大変になってるなので、全員アラミゴに帰ればいいということですかね。This is like everyone's having a shit time over here, so they should all just return. Is that it? Honestly, it's probably better, right? 多分そっちの方がいいんじゃない？こちらだとずっと難民のままで何もできないよ。Like, just remaining refugees here, like, they've got no citizenship, no money, no nothing, no jack squat, right? It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. But a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. 父と母はここで、打射切れで死にました。Raoban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. ラオバンが一度、調査を再開して、真実を探すと、提案してくれたんですけど、even my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists. We could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. でもあんまり意味がない。真の犯人にはたどり着けない。尻尾のトカゲしか捕まえられない。Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monitor's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ulda and visit the Colosseum. でも二度と操り人形にされたくない。だって、フルだどこ？Where's Ulda? This. What does this have to do with anything, though? どうつながるんだ話。It's funny, because this is like you know, the meme about how like in dramas you have like people who just like say a line in one location and then the next line that they say is in another location, and the question is, did they just say nothing like during the trip between point A and point B just to continue the conversation in a different place? And this is literally what's happening right now. We had a few lines from her in one place in point A, and then the point B had a few lines, and now we're returning to Ulta all the way back there. なんかあるミームあるんですよね。なんかドラマとかみたいに、なんかその一の場所でいくつのセリフを言った後で、なんか次のセリフが別の場所に会話が続くなので、そのA と B の間の、旅してる時はずっと何も言ってなかったんですかというミーム。今それまさにそれを経験してます。なんか1箇所2箇所行った後でまたウルダに戻るんですけど話を続くために。なんこれ。めんどくさい。Now we're going to the Colosseum. Colosseum に行きます。And that's the Gladiators Guild, right? From the moment I became Sultan, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. 女王になってから、書類の時刻と式の出演ばっかしかしてないです。For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet, one good thing did come of that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raoban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a real fight, a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raoban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raoban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But, as you know, Raoban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Again. So convenient. This is めっちゃ便利だよね、これ。また。 That's why I saw he had 2 arms in the trailer. So this is what it is. トレーラーで腕2本持ってるのがこういうことか。I thought he grew it back or something. なんか這い戻ったと思ったよ。こういうことか。ラオバン
女王陛下、危のうございます。お戻りください。
苦しゅうない。
苦しいな。かわいい。テト。He's adorable. The way she runs. Oh my god.
果たしましたぞ。
でかした。次はわらわの番じゃな。そなたが手にした優勝賞金を持って、そなたもサカツ州の仲間入りじゃな。
我が力と知恵のすべてを捧げましょう。我らが女王陛下とウルダハに幸あれ。
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Hafashan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raoban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Yes, give me the money. 金ください。まあ、要は、ラオバンが、ナナモ様にとってすごく大事な人ということです。So in short, basically, long story short, she's just saying that Raoban is extremely important to her. Sultana's duty. Nanamo no honki. Again, quite different. In Japanese is Nanamo being serious or her earnesty. So like her true feelings. 英語の方は、女王の義務ということになってます。結構やはり印象が違いますね。We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzeneth ossuary. I have no idea where that is. どこそれ？わかんない。Alright. Thaumaturge's Guild. I see, alright. 魔法使いのギルドの方ですね。はい。Yes, run through a door. Why don't we? When the calamity threatened, Raoban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cardinal, and I remained here. 大災害の時は、ラオバンが、連盟軍を引いてたんですけど、わらはここで残った。I prayed with all my heart that Archon Luisol would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Erzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Oda. I have chosen my path. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Send them home, right? Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin a long trek home. And as you well know, our artisans' school shall be waiting to accept any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Aldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? Yeah, ask them how they get out, yeah? 要は、女王様が今度こそ、お家に、アラミゴに帰りたい移民人たちの力になりたい。金は出す。いろいろ力になります。でもやり方わかんない。という相談です。A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay to refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Yes, we are. I don't want to admit it, but yes, we are. Mandeville, Godbert さんの名前がここで出るんですか。一応知ってはいるんですけど、認めたくないわ、あの変人。A pervert. Yes. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Go! It feels so weird to be doing this questline in like Kiryu cosplay. It feels weird. このストーリーをキリュウちゃんコスプレでやるのはちょっとなんか変な感じしますね。なんかちょっと違う。I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. 初めてこれ乗ってゴールドソーサーに行くんだって。かわいいなぁ。I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. すごく遊びたいんだって。金あるよ。出してあげれるよ。I got a shit ton of money. I got a ton of MG. I've got 700,000 MGP. Do you want to play? We can play it. 70万 MGP ありますよ。70万 70,000 700,000. Let's play a little bit. 遊んでもいいんですよ。一応お金持ちですからね。I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? ここで座ってマンダビル様を待ちます。様。あの変態に様つけはちょっと尺ですけど。He's wearing clothes. ちゃんと服着てる。My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Taishi Kamishiro and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. At such short notice. Hold on, let me write this down. At such short notice. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you're also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Olda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. やめとけって言ってるんです。ウルダの金でアラミガの移民を助けるのが良くない。Interesting. You oppose my proposition. Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Oda in this arrangement? 確かに移民は、お家と、食が必要ですけど、ウルダには、得がない。Profit? After all you have done for Gear Albania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from the misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees. Is it not? 移民たちを救うという考え方が間違ってるって言ってる。For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Elda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. オルダにもオルダ自身の、貧しい民もいるなので、遠い国のアラミゴ人に使う金に使ったら、その人たちも、文句言いますね。Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Olda. ちゃんと金使うなら、オルダ人にもなんか得が、なければいけない。Exactly so. Such an arrangement would create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. Sultana's resolve. 吹っ切れ七門様。え ?1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's very, very different this time. 今回めちゃくちゃ違う。Oh my god. So in Japanese, it's Nanamo Sultana. So like with her worries off her chest. She's relieved. 英語の方は、女王の覚悟。めちゃくちゃ違うわ、これ。Wow! Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Taishi, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Oui? All I can think of is a Lorito. 考えられるのはロロリートだけなんだけど。Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenart Trading Company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. なるほど、ハンコック。めっちゃ怪しいやつ。全部怪しいんだよね。Right. Hancock. He's still sus as hell. I don't know, man. I still don't really fully trust him. He still has that whole I'm not gonna say squeezy. Like that oily merchant vibe. I still can't. It's still a bit ooh with me, man. なんか商人独特のなんかあんま信じてはいけない感じが拭えないんだよね。Either though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall wait your report by the Aetheryte in order. A fair journey to you, and a swift one, if you please. Da-da-ba-da. なるほど。ちゃんと、お金を、出さなければいけないので、ハンコック、商人、相談でください。ボン、パッ、ボン、ボン、パッ。Yes, go inside. 中に入ります。Hello. 大使, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana will have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Olda. My dear Taishi, I have you to thank for this recognition, I'm sure. And I'm flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there's no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lororito, man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. Yeah, it is Lororito, isn't it? I knew it! やはりロロリートですよね。なんかあれもあいつもあいつで信じられない感じですよね。Him also, I don't fully trust. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Science former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Very well, Taishi, and may your dealings prove fruitful. And now we go back. We came all this way just for this brief conversation. この短い話をするためにここまで来た。やば。Okay, where are we? Oh, right there. Okay. Welcome back. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Lororito? And you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monitors at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Olda effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lororito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. 引き受けてくれたロリージと会うことにします。Oh yeah! Thank you for teleporting me. Thank you! ありがとう！ちゃんとテレポートしてくれて。なんで毎回これしないんですか？ Why don't you do this every time? It's just so weird having to do the meme thing that I talked about. なんかさっき言ってた自分で歩かなければいけないあれするのがめんどくさすぎる。毎回これでお願いします。 Please do this every time. This is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
暁から砂の家に招かれるとはよほど重要な商談であるとそう考えてよろしいか。暗殺というなら遠慮させてもらいたいがな。
Can they see? 見えんのこれ。I love that laugh! Fuck! その笑い、最高やば
これは一本取られましたな。まさかここに来て商談相手にマスクをかぶられる気分を知ることになろうとは。これでよろしいですかな、七も陛下。いえ、リリラお嬢様とお呼びした方が。
バレてえな。
七もでよい。どうやら余興は楽しんでもらえたようなのでな。早速商談に移りたいのじゃが。
よろしいでしょう。一体どんな提案をしてくださるのですかな。
ザナラーンに居留するアラミゴ難民についてじゃ。彼らの祖国への帰還を支援したい。戦勝祝賀会の一件の詫びとして受け取ったそなたの財産の半分とテレジアデレジの権益、これを財源として公費を投じるつもりじゃ。しかしこの計画はアラミゴ難民のためだけではなく、我らウルダ派にとっても投資に見合う益のあるものとしたい。そして利益を上げることにかけて100億ギルの男と呼ばれるそなたに勝る者はおらぬじゃろ。どうか知恵と力を貸してはくれまいか。
Okay, before we go on, let's think about it. How, in what way could this is like a puzzle, right? And there's an answer, right? Which Lolorita is gonna give. Let's try to think about it a little bit first. Like なんかこれパズルみたいな感じなので、ちょっとロロリートから返事が出す前にちょっと考えてみましょう。A way to help them go back home that also benefits Olda. なんか帰らすためでもオルダにも益になる方法なんじゃろう。So in order to create benefit, someone has to pay it, right? 益を出すためには誰かがその金を出さなければいけないですよね。で、それが誰に So the question is who? Nobody has any money. Nobody involved in Alamigo has any money. Alamigo に関わっている人は誰にも金が持ってない。So this is like an investment kind of thing then? Like なんか投資みたいなやつですかね。So we talked about like trading them, but like it would take years for it to turn a profit. Is we've already talked about that, right? なんかその教育的な感じは前言ってたんだけど、益を出すには数年かかるという話はもうすでに済んだし。 Yeah, I don't know. I give up. 諦めます。まあいいや。じゃあ、ロリート様教えてください。Okay, let's just see what Lorita has to say.
どうやら女王陛下も世の中の仕組みというものをいろいろと学ばれたようですな。詳しい話をお聞かせ願いたい。なるほど。難民の帰国を支援する見返りに統治で新たな産業を起こし、利益の一部をウルダ派の民へ還元すると。良き考えと存じます。理念は実に素晴らしい。が、未だに事業としては具体性に欠けると言わざるを得ませんな。
さすがにウルダ派随一の商人じゃな。手厳しいが、確かに具体案を考える必要がありそうじゃ。ところで、そなたは戦いの過程でギラバニアの地を横断し、様々な場所を見てきたはず。どこかに今回の計画に適した難民たちが住まい、産業を起こせるような集落はあったか？
Is there? I don't know. Sangyo? Oh, wasn't there like a village that does a thing, right? Like, you have a map of. She's. The fringes, I believe, right? The fringes map. このやつ、なんか前やってたじゃないですか？なんか石とかなんとか。This place used to do something like mine rocks or some random shit. Like marble, wasn't it? なんか、what's marble? Marble って何？大理石的なやつなんかしてた気がするんですよね。I feel like, I don't know. It would be so funny if they think of something else and I'm like, yeah, I forgot about that, but we'll see. Alagana. The Saltery? What is the Saltery? 何これ Saltery? 塩のところどこ
ソルトリーか。ロッホセル湖に面した塩漬け工房があった寂れた村。
塩漬け工房。塩工房。Okay, Saltery.
かの塩湖の塩には独特の旨味がある。帝国の侵攻によって供給が断たれた時には美食家たちが大いに嘆いたものだ。わしも含めてな。塩とは食の基本にしていかようにも姿を変え多くの品を生む。そう、莫大なギルに姿を変えるやもしれぬな。
どうじゃ、統治の住人との交渉は必要になろうが、この計画に東アルデナード商会として乗るつもりはあるか？
よろしいでしょう。ギラバニアの白き結晶を我が商会の知恵と力によって100億のギルへと変えてご覧に入れましょう。
So the brilliant idea they have in the end is to extract natural resources, basically. なので結局のところの妙案が現地のリソースを抽出するということだけですか。まあそれで確かに金にはなるんですけど。I mean, yeah, sure, that would become money. You do it in a what's that word? in a way that doesn't like destroy the natural environment, I suppose, at least, right? 一応、現地の、環境を壊さない方法でお願いします。
アラミゴを助け、かの猛牛が進むべき道を照らさんという我らが女王陛下のお望みとあらば。
交渉成立のようじゃな。
I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Taishi. Could not have done it without you. Money, please. お金ください。これいらない。さららららら。Securing the sultry. ソウルトリーの未来。日本語塩工房じゃなかったの。普通にソウルトリーなの。The Japanese name is the future of the sultry, and I'm surprised that it's actually Sorutori. I thought it would be like the actual proper Japanese name, but it's not. 英語の方のタイトルは、ソウルトリーの確保。なんでクエストベース塩工房じゃないの。普通に塩工房にしろ。何サルタリーって。サントリーに聞こえるわ。Sounds like Suntory to me, which is something else entirely different. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ulda both. はい。ということで、ナナモ様がオルダに戻って手配して、で、我々がアラミゴに戻って、伝達。ということ。行きましょう。ヘクスト将軍。ヘクスト、It's her! Commander Hext! Your last name is Hex? I don't remember that. 下の名前ヘクストだったの。全く覚えてないわ。Taishi, you're back! What did Nana... Oh, I'm sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So, Dalban says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell me something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has been happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Oza's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphinaud, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Sultry's residents. まあ、つまり、金を全部ウルダに出すと、ロロリートには、支配権が多すぎるなので、こっちとしては、今は大金を手に入れたので、こっちもちょっと出すべきですということ。Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. でもとりあえずまずはソルタリーの住民に相談。Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Taishi? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Bye. Speak with Watt, who is there. That's where we're gonna go. Is it sultry? There's nobody living here. Is this the village? これか? 村。誰もいない。一人としてもいない。Not a single person here. Oh my god. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to old Watt this time, eh? You want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad? Taishi, tell me about the deal. Kakakakashikashika. Blah 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 blah. Well, bugger me! We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. That's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she would assign me to the lock if I asked. I would appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Surely I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Taishi? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. I don't know how much you can learn though. I'm a white mage. I don't remember what job you are. どれくらい何を学べられるかはわかんないな。こっち一応あれですよ。Oh, hold on. Is that rank A? It's a rank A. Hey. Hold on. Is there a train planned anytime soon? なんかもうすぐでなんかトレインあるんですかこれ。ちょっと確認。A tour. Is it an A tour? No, there is not. なさそうでございます。とりあえず聞いてみます。If I see a rank A, can I kill it? I don't see any tours mentioned on the Discord.ランク A 見かけたら、殺していいんですか？ファループのディスコードで、ツアーの話は見当たりません。ジャカレーアホーイハローディスコードでツアーの 話が見かけないけどランクへ見つかりましたのでやっちゃっていいですか？ I guess we can wait for a little bit. ちょっとだけ待てます。ちょっとだけ。Right now it is 12:20. Let's wait until 12:22. How about let's start? 22分まで待ちますか。誰も返信してこない。Nobody's answering me. It's fine. We'll wait. We can wait a little bit. ちょっと待ってます。How's your morning been, Draconic? Let's talk a little bit. We have like one more minute, I suppose. あと1分ありますね。I just woke up. Well, damn. Good morning. We are currently, after this quest, we have 2 more, and then that's going to be 4.1 ended, and that's probably where we're going to close the stream for today. So we have a little bit more. Yep. We unlocked the drowned city of Scala today. Nothing to mention about, though. It was kind of normal dungeon, I feel like. Nobody's here. Nobody's coming. Ah, there we go. It's 22. Let's kill it. 22になった。やっつけます。とりあえず。I remember that one has really cool armor. Does it? We'll have to check afterwards then. Oh, is he gonna hit me? He's gonna hit me. Yep, alright, boom, ouch. Ah, no, not next to the sprite. Fucking sprite. That's gonna attack me too, fucking asshole. What's Hex? I don't like the look of that. Can I go behind him? What the f- I didn't pick up. Eh? Eh? 食べられちゃう. He's gonna eat me. That's my first time seeing that. 初めて見たこれ. Usually we do this in a train, and so it dies in like 10 seconds. いつもなんかグループで一緒にやるなので、その10秒で死ぬなので知らなかったこれ。え？ランク S なのこれ。Is that rank S? Hold on, I thought it was rank A. Is it? マヒシャ。マヒシャ。It's rank A. It's only rank A. え？どうすんねんこれ。Hex is an AoE that turns players into pigs based on proximity. The further away, the less likely you are to get hexed. During this debuff, players cannot use abilities. Mahisha then casts Hunger, which puts a prey mark on a random pig player. He will then devour this player, dealing damage equal to the max XP. Any shield above the max XP will guarantee this player survives. Blue mages can learn Devour. Flag. Post. I did. I turned into a piggy and did. なんか来てくれる人いる。よかった。Even over level, they can demolish you. I don't know my ranks, to be honest. That's fine. Yeah, yeah, totally got wrecked. I think someone's gonna come for me. なんか来てくれる人いる。おー、そういう話 話じゃなくて。I'm just saying that I see a crafting mentor now. Oh, that. No, up. No, up. She's not coming for me. God damn it. Bye. Well, clearly we can't do this alone, right? 一人ではできない。いや、もう一回やってみます。No, I wanna give it one more try. One more try. Do you want to join? Draconic, you want to do this with me? Are you high enough level? We were stunning out of the cast. Can we? No. So like apparently this is like the closer we are, the more likely we are to get hexed. So we have to run away. そのキャストをし始めちゃったら逃げるということです。I'm not in Stormblood. That's too bad. At least out here, when you die, you don't lose levels, right? So that's good. せめてこの外で死ぬときはレベルはなくさない。Oh, run away. No, run. You didn't get me. You didn't get me. Yosh, cut it. All right, we can do this. All good. So basically just run away. Chance based. Not surprising, they had a lot of mechanics that focus large groups. Yep. What makes you the best? Oh, run! Run! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! You cannot catch me! You cannot catch me! So I should like reposition myself here so that like I can run that way, right? そっちに走れるようポジション変えましょう。痛い。Get ready to run. Run! 走ろう走ろう。Wow, that looked like it hurt. He hits me, even when I'm behind him. Ouch. Alright, can I use like a thing that can like hit for like fuck ton? Oh, hex. I can use my lilies to do something, right? I've never used it before, so I don't know how it works. What is it? なんかそのリリーでめちゃくちゃ痛い攻撃できるはずなんだけど、何どっちわかんない。使ったことない。 一度も使ったことない。どっちだ？ Which one is it? Ouch. This one, right? Can only be executed when Blood Lily is in full bloom. Is that not full bloom? Ah! これフルじゃないの？なんで使えないの？ Then you need to use 3 and then it enables a finisher. Does I have to use 3, is it? 使わなければいけないの？まず使おう？なんだろう？全然白を使い切ってない。I have no idea how the fuck to use white mage. Lol. Very, very lol. Run. Taking a bit of a while this. I should not have started this. これ始めるべきじゃなかった。めっちゃ時間かかってます。普通にやりたいなら次回のツアーがあった時にまた普通にツアー参加すればよかったです。I should have just participated in the fucking tour when it's a tour again. Lord. Oh well. He's okay. We're almost there anyways. もうちょい。犬キルト Hello! No! No! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! No! No! 間違っちゃった No! 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 Ah! I was looking at chat! コメント見たとIs it my fault now? You know what? I'm not even gonna blame you. It just... Screw it. いい。もういい。The comedic timing, so. Let's just continue this stupid quest. Quest on Tsutsuki. Right then, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got the measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with that. Left click. Okay? これでしょ。じゃないの？これでしょ。はい。Weak point。弱点。見つけてください。何の弱点？尻尾じゃないの？ It's not the tail. You cut off the tail, right? You can make armor of it. なんか尻尾を切り落としてなんか鎧作れるんじゃないの？何？弱点って。Discover his weak point. は？ねえよ。普通にやればいいじゃん。Do it normally, no? What? Oh, you're doing post Stormblood now. Yes, I am. This is patch 4.1, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. 何これ？何？弱点。Doesn't have a fucking weak point. Hi? It's not like it's... Oh, it's jaw? Is this weak point? 顎か。なるほど。 I feel like it's all the same. It's not like this is a big ass monster that you need to find a weak point for. Just fight it normally. 別にでっかい怪獣ではないから、普通にやればいいじゃん、これ。Yabi's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of its head looks soft and vulnerable. 全部硬い甲羅に覆われているんですけど、顎の下が柔らかそう。なるほど、なるほど。Ah, looks like you found a Yabi. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Just hit it as hard as you can. That's literally what I would say. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Oh, gambare. Yachatte, yachatte. This is not even a giant enemy crowd. Is it giant? I don't know. If in real life, this would be giant. But in this game, this is not giant. Good job! Slash thumb. Slash thumbs up. Thanks, Taishi. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Popotos. Let's find something else. Is that what they call it in this game? Popotos. ポテトをこのゲームの中でポポトになってる。Bro, you got the umbrella too. Did you pay for that? Which umbrella is this? Let me double check. Hold on. Fashion. Vermilion paper parasol. I don't think I paid real money for that, right? Vermilion. Paper parasol. Are it? It's not. Not two L's, just one L. You buy this from Kugane for 100,000 gil. Oh, that's cheap, man. That's nothing, man. Kugane で10万ギルで買える。安いよもう。Even item, no. Yeah, just Kugane, 100,000 gil. Easy peasy. All right, guys. Look at this glam. Look at this glam. Can you tell what I was trying to do with this? I'm so glad I have people to ask this with now. So yesterday, I took part in a VA run where like everybody is supposed to glam in their favorite video game character, and this is what I came up with. This is the best I could do. It doesn't look like it, but this is the best I can do. Can you guess who this is? Please tell me yes. Ignore the umbrella. The umbrella kind of ruins the whole thing a little bit. Yes, there you go. Yeah, I'm glad you got it. Cause there's no other jacket that I know of that has like an open collar. All of them are like the best man's thing is like they close the jacket properly, and then there's like a cloth or something right there, and it's just not quite it. This is the best I got. But this is like completely something else altogether. So I asked people like what any ideas for how to glam as Kiryu, and then everybody says like do the one from Yakuza 3, the Southern Seas shirt kind of thing, the Hawaii looking kind of shirt. But I feel like that's cheating. You know, that's you're giving up, chickening out. So you know but this is the best I could do. I think I can handle the yabis now. So we should try something different. What else is out there? Or Phobads. There you go. What do you want? Discover the Phobad's weak point. Kore no jakuten. Jakuten anne. Anno. What is his weak point? Its eyes? Okay. What? You want a stabbed eye? Really? Mea sasu no. Verbad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a Forbad. How did it defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow. Just hit it really, really hard. めっちゃくちゃ力いっぱい殴れば。こういうということではなくて Inside his head isn't. I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. No, not right between the eyes, in the eyes, right? That's a bit different, right? 目の間に刺すんじゃなくて目を刺す。Watch, he's not gonna do any stabbing. 刺さないんだよね。このゲーム、刺すアニメーションないんだよね。This game doesn't have a stabbing animation for a sword. I bet he just slashed at it. 普通に切ったんだよね、絶対。はぁ、はぁ。He starts panting when we start talking. Before we start talking, he's not panting at all. 会話始まった時にいきなり息切れ。会話始まんなければ息切れではない。It's not easy. Fighting the liberator of Alamigo watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Taishi. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the saltery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to Yabi's hatchlings. Alright, let's go. Fuck you. Wait, hold on. Let me ask my FC. I found a level 70, rank A. Anyone wanna do with me? I have a bit of a grudge with it. I don't want to do it alone because I'm gonna fuck up again. But I have a grudge with it. なんか一人でやりたくないんだよね。でもなんか根に持ってます。なのでちょっと FC で聞いてます。他に一緒にやりたい人いますかI see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Taisi here, like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad! Fine young man you've become, Whisker. Fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Ba, 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 ba. A blissful arrival. 波乱のなんだこれどう読むなこれちょっと待って What is this? How do you read this? 波乱の兆候 So Japanese title is Omen of commotion or trouble. Omen of disturbance, turmoil. で逆に英語のタイトルは嬉しいご到着。いや本当に違う印象だわ。The impression seriously so different. Oh my gosh. It seems Whisker has the Saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Wart and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Aldwin. ダオバンからなんか電話。Apologies for an interruption, miss, but the general would speak with you at your earliest convenience. 話あるんだって。Do not feel obligated to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the final details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Olda. Should go. General Aldwin asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. お、苦しゅうない。だらだら。Let's go. Yeah, nobody responded to me from my MC either. MC からの人も返事がない。あ、一人いる。一人いる。釣り？釣ってるだけ。Let me see what language they speak first. Hold on. まず、何の言語？ Why can't I sort this? つけるのがめんどくさい。とりあえずやってみます。I'm gonna point at that. 一緒に倒しませんか？ You wanna fight that together? お、なんか来た。誰来た。ダウンダウンさん来た。やった。やったやったやったやった。みんなやってくれる。あれ invite him to party. View party finder. What? やりますか？誰も何もしない。はい。始まる？ For a train, do you need it? You want a party so the participation counts better. Yep, I know about that. Yep. Invite the party. Currently using the party finder. What? What? What party finder? What party finder are you using? Party finder. マクロ、マーカー、トスミバースト、まあいいや、やりますか Fine, whatever. Let's go. ともします。Okay. Fine, whatever. Let's do it. Fuck it. Kill this asshole. For killing me 2 times! 2回も殺してくれてお返ししなければです。Invite a party. And そっち向かってる。Hex, run away! Run away! Woo! いけたー。No! Can I shoot? Do I need to shoot? No, it's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Okay. Yes! We finally get to kill this asshole! この野郎やっと殺せれる死ねバカ野郎 How dare you kill me twice! Hex, run, 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 run. Woo! 来た。またか。できた？逃げれた？逃げれた！逃げれてない Nope, they did not get away. Nope, that's fine. Do that, do that. Oh, good. And I got you. Don't worry. Forゴリ押しでいけるわ。We can just brute forces. Apparently, I'm supposed to shield them. Do I have any shields as a white mage? I do. I should have used this. これ使うべきだった。シールドを使うべき。まあ、いやーできたー。バディー。say good game. Okay. バイビー。お疲れー。Got my revenge. 復讐成功 Yeah! Oh, is this inside the gate? How do we... Yes, please. Mokuteki ni touchaku itashimashita. You have arrived at your destination.
Sumanai. 遅くなった。またもフォルドラの処刑を求める市民たちが騒ぎを起こしてな。対応のため走り回っていたのだ。どうにか説得して解散はさせたが。
イマジン多すぎるよ。もう。Why are so many people so bored? Don't they have better shit to do? So many people who don't have better shit to do. What the fuck?
やれやれ。貴様に愚痴を言っても始まらんだ。話というのはだな。山岳地帯への進軍中にアレンバルドたちの部隊が拘束した2人の捕虜のことだ。
当初はその軍曹から帝国兵と思われていたが、取り調べの過程で正体が判明した。ユユハセとローレンティス。そう、イルベルトに従って逃亡していたクリスタルブレイブの残党だ。どうやら奴らはバイサルの頂上にて神竜召喚のニエとするため、解放軍の闘士たちを虐殺するのに一役買ったらしい。
そんな連中を貴様ならどう裁く？
いや、まあ、今は全員法で裁くんですよね。Like, we're supposed to all now be like civilized and shit, so like, we're supposed to do them according to the law, right? But then again, it's a new country. It has no law, right? 新しい国が法がまだ設立されてないんですよね。どうしましょうね。What should we do? Okay, well then, okay, like, their crimes were against the Crystal Brave, so it's back over the wall, right? So just extradite them, right? That's what I would do, I think. 一応罪を犯したときは壁の向こうですよね。うちそのエオロズヤ側ですよね。なのでそっちに戻せば、そっちで裁く。The lives will be forfeit or execution not answer. 殺すか殺さないか。 なんかね、国づくりという話になるといろいろややこしいなんだけど、個人的にはやっちゃった方がいいんですと思います。You know, like when it comes to like you want to set an example and all that shit, it gets like very complicated. But personally, I want to just kill them and be done with it, honestly, though. But I feel like the game is asking for this. ゲームの方はなんかこれを求めているということにのような雰囲気ですわね。I mean, either way, you're gonna extradite a criminal, but what matters is what they're gonna do for their crimes. I mean, that's like not for me to decide, right? Like my whole point is give it to basically throw the problem to someone else who has the right to decide. Not for me to do. Not for me to do. 一応、もう要は俺の答えとしては、俺が決めることじゃなくて、それを決められる人へ丸投げ。ほい。です。普通はそれがまあ、最悪版、裁判長みたいな人が決めることですよね。So that would be like a judge. Some random shit, right? Bro randomly give you the job of a judge. Exactly, right? I'm not a judge. Why would I'm the fuck... I go around hitting people. That's all I do. うち裁判長じゃなくて、普通に、飛び回って人をぶん殴るのが俺の仕事ですよね。でもまあ、ゲームこれを求めているなのでこれにしますか。I feel like the game wants us to say this, so let's just say this. Execution is not the answer. 処刑は間違っている。
あれだけの裏切りを受けてなお、除名を求めると。優しいな、貴様は。ともかく貴様の気持ちはよくわかった。いずれ同盟軍として、法廷で裁くことになろうが、その時には参考として貴様の意見も提出しておこ
う。Okay, so it looks like they are going to be extradited. Yeah, in that case, let them do it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. ちゃんと送り返すみたいです。なので、俺に聞くな。知らん。
さて、要件はここまでなのだが、すまぬが。もう少し時間をもらえるか。少し歩きたい。
In FF14, they assume you in many roles as the warrior of light. It does look like it, yes. I just got, like, Nana just asked me for fucking economic advice, financial advice on how to run the country's finances. I don't know jack shit, man.
イルベルドの件では貴様にも迷惑をかけたな。我が輩のどちらつかずにも見える態度が奴を強行へ誘った面があるのは間違いない。すまなかった。だが貴様を筆頭とした暁にピピンを含めたエオルゼア同盟軍の将兵たち、そしてアラミゴの同胞たちの奮戦によって祖国は奪還できた。暫定政権の主導で新たな国の在り方についてもほどなく方向性が示されることになるだろう。
Your bank accounts is different though. I only have 5 million now. I lost 15 million. So I'm so poor now. Even making a politician and diplomat for deciding kingdom fate and going other regions to like I'm a fucking diplomat. Which I guess is sort of in character considering what I call my fans, which I don't consoles I call them, right? Not quite my job.
そうなれば我が輩はウルダハへと戻り、これまで通りナナモ様を支えるつもりだ。
父上。
もちろんここアラミゴは我が輩の生まれ故郷であり、捨て去りたいわけではない。実のところ一人の気ままな傭兵として貴様と共に戦いたいと無双したことすらあるのだぞ。だが 我が輩は七も様の剣になると誓った身。やはりその誓いを破るわけにはいかぬのだ。
いやー、それが言えるのがすごいんだよね。この人はすごい人ですよね。Like, I really very respectful. Like, I greatly respect him for being able to see that, for being able to say that. Like, for him, it's not a job. Like, that's like his word. So, you know, ただの仕事じゃなくて誓いだったんだよね。
父上、それは真なる心の声なのですか？
無論だ。我が剣と心は常に七も様と共にある。どうしてだろうな。貴様にはこの決意を伝えておきたいと思ったのだ。
That took longer than intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arnvold, what news? We may have a problem, sir. Again! Mata naka monda aru. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. These are Kayana, the ones that summoned the Primal. Banshin o shoukan shita Kayana ga naka mon de atsumatte masu. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. Kaigo ni sanka shitai datte. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed that Kariana would refuse out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Taishi, you've dealt with these Kariana before. Have you at my side? I mean, just because you thought they would like decline is not a good reason to not invite them. Okay, that just 100% on you, man. なんか断れると思ったなので誘ってなかったって言ってるんですけど、それはお前が悪いわ。断られる可能性があると思って誘わないのが間違いんじゃないですか、それ。断られるかもしれないと思って一応誘ってちゃんと断られたらそういうことということでしょう。Even if you think they might say no, you're supposed to extend the invitation, and if they say no, then that's that, right? But you can't not invite just because you think they would say no. That's how you get in trouble for shit. それで問題になるんでしょ、普通に。Lise, how's it going? Akame, alright, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for watching. Some very big names there. Big shoes to fill. We're currently doing patch 4.1. Nearing the end. Taishi, Daoban, gods, it's good to see you. Aha, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Gi Albania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome. But we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word, it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. Okay, that is reasonable. That's reasonable. 関係ではあります。でも、入りたいのならまず、クリスタル全部、言い渡してください。帰るときはちゃんと全部返しますと。普通に、これ、いいよ、この意見。別におかしくない。That's not Weird. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're gonna get to a compromise. And we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep the swords. Yeah, makes sense to me. Yeah,別にいいよ. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. I mean, there's only like a few of them. Let them keep the weapons. It's fine. なんか数人しかいないから別に武器キープしてもいいよ。別に。Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed the Viper into our midst? Return of the Bull. Okay, this is gonna be the last quest for today. これが今日最後のクエストになります。英雄の帰還。あ、これがこのパッチの名前の由来ですか。Japanese name is Return of the Legend. So that is the reason for the name of this patch, looks like. Whereas in English, it is Return of the Bull. 英語は闘牛の期間ということになってます。まあ似てます。Okay. Similar enough. Let's do it. This Kalyana elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Taishi? Enthralled can maybe have even enthralled can learn to compromise? Cannot be trusted. 信じられるのかな。なんかさ、これ、no, dislike. So like, don't trust them. Like, trust, but take precautions. You know? Trust, but be careful. Is what I would normally say, right? 一応信じるけど、一応準備もしておくに越したことはないですよね。But here there are only two options, so let's just say this, I suppose. 妥協できるのかな。なんか超わからん。You believe an understanding can be reached. 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamican quarter. And go on ahead if you like. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. つまり、暁に頼んで、警戒を許可しますということですね。理にかなってます。That makes sense. Let them in, but strengthen our guard. Yeah. That's what I would do. Oh, I have to fly over this fucking wall. この壁を飛び越えなければいけない。はい。目的地にたどり着きました。You have reached your destination. Hey, everybody's here. みんな集まった。Wow. Taishi, I've brought reinforcements. Arnvel told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Yishtola and Thancred as well. 呼んでくれたYishtolaとThancredとよかった。One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alize's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to the invitation, much less an envoy. and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alduin inside then. Taishi, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Speak of the resistance guard. I don't care if it's stairs, I'm just gonna fly over. Hey! なんか階段とかどれもいい普通に飛びます。Please let this like go well. Like I don't want another like red wedding kind of event, man. Like with like Nanamo getting poisoned and shit. Not again, please. これうまくいきますように。なんかNanamo様がなんか毒殺されそうなところみたいなやつもう勘弁してくださいね。それも嫌だわ。Though like the primal that the Kaliana serve is what was her name? Not Shiva. Not. What was it again? Like her, I don't mind. The trial with her when she hugs you is like, yes, please. I need a hug. The trial with the big lady who gives you a big hug. I love that one. You have the science, miss. General Alduin left orders that you would be escorted inside. If you follow me, you have to ask. We're all here. You have to ask. But alright, let's go. Lakshmi, yes. Lakshmi. I don't mind seeing Lakshmi again. Anytime, any day.
みんな集まってくれてありがとう。私はリセ・ヘクスト、アラミゴ解放軍の代表をさせてもらっているわ。今日この場には各集落の長、国外に避難していた人たちの死者、それにアナンタ族やキキルン族、ギラバニアに生きるすべての同胞の代表者たちが集っている。これからのアラミゴのあり方を決めるためにね。ところでこの大広間に入ってみんなは最初に何を見た？私はあれを見たわ。今あの玉座には帝国が送り込んできた総督もアラミゴが生み出した暴君の姿もない。この中であの玉座に座りたい者は？
I knew it. Just got a gun for democracy. やはり民主主義にの話になるんですよね。We need some freedom in here.
また誰かを座らせたいと望む者は？なら皆ここに座りましょう。車座になって。私たちは皆対等な隣人であり、そして友人なのだから。
She couldn't even bring chairs. 椅子くらい持て。なんで床に座んの？しかもうちら4人。
覚悟を決めたようだね。王政という選択肢を早々に除外させて、共和制や市長制への道を示してみせた。
The whole crew is sitting on the fucking ground, and the four of us here are just standing there. What is this?
予想以上に話し合いはスムーズに進みそうだね。
アラガーナの村長としての意見は以上だ。
ありがとう。次はカリアナの族長シャンティさんの番ね。共和制への移行を求める意見が多いけれど、どうかな。
共和制 Republic. So not democracy, a republic. What's the difference? 違いは何？民主主義と共和制の違いは何でしょう？ I skipped the cutscenes. I don't even know this happens. Well, now you know. Hold on. Let's look it up. Difference between republic and democracy. Is the United States a democracy or I don't care about the United States. This is one of those either-or questions. That seems like I should have a straightforward answer after all. Two such different words must have two different definitions, right? The short answer is that democracy and republic are frequently used to mean the same thing. A government in which people vote for the leaders. There's an important distinction at the time of founding of the United States. In direct contrast with the rule of a king or monarchy. 同じっぽい。Huh. Democracy comes from the Greek roots meaning rule by the people, and the most basic understanding of the word's original meaning refers to direct democracy, as in ancient Greece. In direct democracy, the people vote directly against or in favor of decisions, policy, laws. Republic comes from Latin roots meaning public good or public affair, used in ancient Rome to simply mean state or country, reference to representative democracy of the Roman Republic. The elected representatives in Congress are a temporary example of this kind of government. Well, you can't have like the people decide on every single tiny decision, right? なんか今日民主主義は民主に全部決めてもらって、で共和制はなんかその民が選んだ代表が決めるということなんだけど、いちいち民主に確認はできねえわ。うん。Okay, because democracy is an abstract name for a system, and republic is the more concrete result of that system, democracy is frequently used when the emphasis is on the system itself. We could say that democracy is the republic as monarchy is the kingdom. These terms are not mentioned in the Declaration of Independence of documented nevertheless. Blah 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 blah. What these words share in meaning is much more important than how they differ. まあ要は同じということか。王国には王国制のように共和国には民主主義という感じです。Alright then. Basically, they have oil. 要は原油を持ってます。
我らアナンタ族は人の子らを含めてギラバニアに生きるすべてのものに対して求める。
Okay, that's asking for a bit much. Devote themselves to our faith. What's gonna happen? Oh! Oh no, not the close up! いきなりのズームは良くない！いきなりのズームはちょっとやばい。何がわかる？ What's gonna happen?
美神ラクシュミよ、我らのもとへ来たりませ。
Is it really gonna happen? 本当にわかるのこれ。Are we gonna get spanked by mommy again? いきなりまた現れた。
クリスタルは持ち込ませなかったのに。
詮索は後だ。みんなこの場から避難するんだ。早く。 テンパードにされるぞ。
It's time for what? What's going on?
盾になるぞ。
I mean, we've defeated her before, so we just do it again. 一回倒したことあるから、またやれば。切る。Stun her. Stun かけろ。おお。I don't know how we're doing that. それどうやってやってるかわかんないんだけど、かっこいいからいい。That's fine. This is like the meme. Oh shit, here we go again, meme. まただ。ミームみたい。Oh my god. It's got a white carbuncle. What? How? I want a white carbuncle.
代表者たちをラクシュミの虜としたいらしいな。
ねえ、白のカラバンクどうやってもらうの？
盾になってくれてるけど。
これだけの人数を守りながらでは思うように戦えまい。
ラウバーン、お願いがあるの。ここで代表者たちを守っていて、すぐに援軍を連れてくるから。
そんな時間あります？ You have time for that? Are you even a summoner class? No. Not right now. It's Alphinaud. Alphinaud is a summoner.
任せるのみか。我が受験のほどたやすく突破できると思わぬことだ。
考察いらんわ。今テンパールされた人に言ってもしょうがない。There's no need for speech. They've been turned. They're not gonna be scared. You gotta be a summoner to get a white one too. I'm a. We'll do that later. Can't stay on the back foot forever. Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the Aegis spheres. Yep. Will result in failure. Should I do this as white mage or no? Hold on. We have to change. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. So hold on. Summoner. My carbuncle is still blue. Everybody's carbuncle is blue. I don't know how you get a white one. 青だよ。みんな青だよ。白のはどうやってもらうかわかんない。でもとりあえずまあこれ。Alright. For now, this. Let's go! Oh, this. Like that. Yes, this music! この音楽最高! Oh, there's a lot now. E5. Why are you running towards it? Are you retarded? なんで向かって走んのバカじゃんお前。High above the shadow, spread your wings, spread them wide. Oh, that's a lot. E5. Oh, he did it. Oh, he can do it too. Oh, okay. That helps. That's helpful then. Oh my god, that's a lot. E5. It's like anti-bullet hell. This is like bullet hell, but like you erase the bullets. Oh, that's a lot. Fuck it out. Can you take care of that side? Nope, you cannot. Obviously, you cannot. Do I have to kill her while doing this? Holy shit! High, high above your rivals, spread your wings, spread them wide, open wide.
このままじゃ。
おお How'd she get out? どうやって出たの？
あんたは
はい What?
手伝ってやるから始末するぞ。
お
この化け物をな。
おいきなりshe got hold of a weapon なんか武器持っちゃった。Who let her out? Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Turn it against. Turn it away from everybody. No, 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 don't run towards me, you idiot! What path? Nice. Buddy. Now what? Rest of you need to run. Nani? Escape! Run away! Nigara! I can't run from this. They need us. What? Then we stand and fight together. Alpha Node, envoys are in your care. 護衛を頼まれたアルフィノード。Do a shit job of stacking. 一緒にスタックするはずなのに微妙にずれてる。めっちゃ like off, just like by a little bit. like they just want to piss you off. Shit, got stunned. Active timer! Oh my god, no, please no. Please no. What? 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 Did we do it? Digda? Digda! Run! Get the things! Get the things! Got it! No, one more! Did I not get that one? Dude, Phil, fuck you! God damn it! God damn it! Okay, we should have popped sprint there, right? So I just... I'm trying to think if I should use another class. 違うクラス使うべきかな? ちょっと待って Hold on. If I use this, I'll be able to do this, right? これでピョーンっていけるんだよね。これにしましょう。はい、OK。 I hate this mission. Okay, いきます。Let's do it. よし。もう一回。Oh! Are we starting from all the way over here? またこっから長くないよ、これ。Oh, this is gonna take time, bro. Boom. はい、boom. Okay, this is easier when it's ranged, because like at least we don't start off like close to her. せめて最初の時はなんか近くにもうすでに距離持ってるのがいい。
なぜ我が輝きを拒むの？
Spread them wide, let them guide. And I can heal myself. You heal it, check it. Slumber, open the door. Close our eyes, we are the dreamers. I love this song! この歌大好き。Yeah, I'm just gonna go like back and forth like this. It's easier. こうやって右左行けば全部処理できるから簡単。ナイス Easy peasy. Okay. Not super easy, but we can still do this. ここまで簡単ではないんだけど一応いける。How about your rivals? Spread them wide, let them guide. Okay, skip this. We can skip this. We already watched it once. 2回も見たので、スキップ。進んでください。Okay, all set. Oh, White Mage so much easier, man. White Mage の方がずっと楽。ドーン。ナイス。They forsake eternal bliss. Indeed. しない。So I will stand here. I'm just gonna stand here. I don't know much. Oh shit, never mind. Oh well. It's okay. No, bring back her song. ラクシメの歌返しに戻って。Ouch. Ouch! Quick time maneuver! Active time maneuver! Ready? And we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Hi. Don't. Don't. これがドンです。で、これがドン。これがドン。これがドン。ドン。ドン。Got it all. 全部処理できた。Woohoo! Much easier. Doing this as a range. いや、遠距離攻撃さすがに最強。
その魂を刈り取ろうぞ。
Nice. Thank you. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? 何これ? I don't know. とりあえず。Nope. Come! 'Twas but a scratch. Oh no, $4 having it hard. $4 が頑張ってくれたせいですか。なるほど。No, don't come here, you stupid idiot. Don't stack with me, you idiot. Oh god. Fuck, that hurt. Eat. Talk. 大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。All good. Alright. Whatever. Yep, that's nothing. Okay. La, 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 la. Chanchara. What is this? Our pals under control, shadows, but you have to finish off. Okay. You got it. It would be funny if I use limit break here, but it's the wrong one because I'm healer. Healer なのでここでリミットブレイク使えないんだよね。Quickly, I can't hold her off forever. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry. I got no limit break. That's not it. そうじゃない。You kill her now. We're going as fast as we can. 一番早く行けるよ. What are you gonna do? Just here? I know, right? End this for now. 4 elements. No, we still have quite a while to go. まだ結構ありますよ。ポルドラ頑張って。Oh, what's going on? You to complete. She didn't die though. 死んでないんだけど。え complete? どういうこと Nice. Thank you. えWe didn't get a hug this time, though. Sag. 今回ハグもらえなかった。イエーイ。やったか。それ言っちゃダメなセリフ1号ですよね。That's I really like how in the translation they didn't translate it properly, because the proper translation would be "Did we get her?" and that's like the biggest fucking meme ever in all fights, right? それ言ったらつまりまだやってないということですよね。That means, like, if you ask, "Did we get her?" then that's like no, we did not. But yeah. Let's see. どうOh. Oh. Oh yeah, someone had to have let her out. 誰かに。ディセ And gave her the sword. 剣もくれたんだ。あ、今度は国のために戦いということですか。
一体何のつもりだ？
She's gonna say like, now fight for your country kind of thing.
繰り返さないからよく聞いて。ついさっきアナンタ族が王宮内で万神を召喚した。それであの人たちがたった二人で戦っている。みんなを守るために。フォルドラ、あなたには万神と戦う力がある。そして悔しいけれどその力が私にはない。前に時間だけはあるって言ったけど、ごめん、もうその時間はなくなった。今すぐ決めてちょうだい。その剣でゼノスのように自ら命を絶つのか、あるいはアラミゴの人たちを守るために戦うのかを。
See, I caught it! I caught it! 知ってた。やはりね、今回こそ国のために戦えって。So now she's gonna, yeah, you can fight for Alamigo. There we go. There we go. It is the most convenient fucking power ever. Did not have to say a word. 一番めちゃくちゃ便利な力。一言も言う必要ない。最高。And everybody's back. みんなもだってきた。
お前はドクロの処刑人。
Right, and then now she sees the past of all these other people who've been tormented, right? 今はその他のみんなの過去見れるようになる。Fucking mic drop! Oh, that's cool.
牢に戻る。
いやー、かっけー、フォルドラ。Fuck, man. Now she's become so cool. What the hell? She's gonna walk back to herself. 別に牢に自分の足で歩いて帰る。
私はお前たちドクロ連隊を許さない。許せるわけもない。
でも自分の人生を助けた身としては You should save your life.
万神と戦い、我らが解放者を助けてくれたこと、それだけは礼を言わせてもらう。
You have some humanity left in you after all, looks like, hey? まだちょっと人間性持ってますね。Shit, it's raining indoors. 屋内で雨が降るとはおかしなことですね。 Well fought, Taishi, Ironvolt. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. The critter was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... Ugh! My fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. Soldiers who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping the weapons sprang to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. You should have come earlier. If you can tell by a look, you should have come. We should have asked you to come earlier. 一目で見分けられるんだって。テンパされた人。もう、早く帰れよ、いい人は。もう、めんどくさい。Causing us unnecessary trouble. God damn it. Thanks, Yishitara. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Kaku kaku shika shika. Blah 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 blah. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfried was right. Her victims would never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of the old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk to them blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. It's good that she's like aware now. That's good. This is a lot better than she was at the start of this expansion. Thank you, Avenod. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. A little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. They're here. They're already here. What are you talking about? Right here. I will see that you're not interrupted. Taishi, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. The whole point of a guard is to stay there. Why do we get to stand down? You would normally ask us to stay until the meeting is over. Lol. Oh well. I guess we have the Kalyana there. They're not worried anymore.
先客は誰かと思ったが、貴様だったか。代表者会議は先ほど終わったよ。イシュガルドの庶民院という先例に倣う形で、民衆に選ばれた代表者による議会を発足させることに決まった。これでアラミゴにおける我が輩の役目も終わる。故にギラバニアの星々を最後に見ておこうと思ってな。
What are you doing here? わざわざ来たの? Oh, you came for Davan. Oh. Davan のために来たか。 I love the relationship between the two of them.
何か忘れでも。
この二人の関係大好きなんだよね。There's so... Yeah. What a surprise.
そもなぜこのような場所に。
びっくり。
ラウバーンよ。今日この日をもって不滅隊局長および査察衆としての任を解く。
は？
なんですと。
ラウバーン、わらわはもう大丈夫じゃ。だからそなたは一人のアラミゴ人として生まれ故郷に帰り同胞たちのために働くのじゃ。
またも全てをお一人でお決めになるおつもりか。
一人で決めることの愚かしさなどとうに悟っておるわ。故に最も信頼できる者に相談し熟考を重ねて決めたのじゃ。
最も信頼できるものですと。我が輩は信頼に値せぬということですか。
そうじゃ。己の心の奥底に秘めた本心を語ってくれぬそなたをどうして最も信頼できるものと胸を張って言えよう。アラミゴの情勢が落ち着いたらウルダ派に戻るとそう語る。そなたの目に迷いがあることをわらわが見抜けるとでも思ったのか。見くびるな。わらわがどれほどそなたを頼りにしどれほど信頼してきたのか分かっておらぬのはラウバーンそなたの方じゃ。
しかし我が輩はあの時誓ったではありませんか。ナナモ様、あなたの剣となると。
わらわはそなたから新たな剣をもらっておるわ。受験ティソーナを継いだピピンという剣をな。わらわはその剣をそしてロロリトラ共和派の重鎮たちをも使いこなす女王となってみせる。だからラウバーン、アラミゴへ帰るのじゃ。ここがそなたの故郷なのだから。
ナナモ様、
ラウバーンよ、笑え。わらわは笑顔で送り出したいのじゃ。
ありがたきお言葉。これまであなたという女王に仕えることができて光栄でした。
明日よりそなたはウルダ派の剣ではない。アラミゴの剣であり、より多くを守るエオルゼアの剣じゃ。よいな、ラウバーン。
はい、ナナモ様。
Well, that was a gut punch. それはちょっと予想外だった。I would just say how they were perfect for each other and then this happens. What the fuck, man? 関係がすごくいいって言ったそばからこれか。なんじゃい The imperfect. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. どうなんだこれ。I feel like we didn't see enough that Raoban wanted to stay. Before, previously, all that was said was that there was doubt in his eyes. But you know, there's doubt in everyone's eyes whenever you make a momentous decision, right? It's like yeah, you take it and you move on, right? You firm your resolve, right? The impression I got previously was that he was a man who wanted to stay true to his word. That was his duty and that was what mattered to him. So he's gonna stay. I feel like we didn't get enough to see like that there was I didn't even know there was a conflict in him. What? なんかその前はその目の中には迷いがあると言ったんですけど、なんか迷いは誰しもあるじゃん。なんかそのでっかい選択するときに。でもちゃんとその自分の言葉を守りたいということで、その約束を交わしたのでそれを全うしたいということの方がラバンにとっては重要だと思ったなので、これはすごく予想外だったわ。どうだろうこれ。I don't know about this, man. And more than anything, I just hate seeing the two of them being separated. Man, no! 何より、その二人がバラバラになるのが一番嫌だわ。Oh, come on. It's such a sad way to end this whole patch and this whole stream. なんかこのパッチとかの配信のこの終わり方なんかちょっと。
ラクシュミからみんなを守ってくれてありがとうね、二人とも。おかげで無事に代表者会議を終えることができたよ。
よしてくれよ。俺は食らいついていくのに必死だっただけさ。お前が光の戦士と呼ばれる理由が分かったよ。すごかったぜ、本当にさ。
そういえば王宮で七も陛下に会ったんだ。アラミゴ難民の帰国支援計画の最終的な確認でギラバニアにいらしたそうでね。ラウバーン局長を探していたものだから空中庭園に案内したんだが。
なんじゃ、わらわの噂話か。
七も様、いえ、そのようなことでは。
苦しゅうない。冗談じゃ、冗談。
苦しゅうない。かわいいな。相変わらず。
それよりもラウバーンよ。ほれ、言うべきことがあろ
う。昨日付で我が輩は不滅隊局長とサカツ州の任を解かれることになった。
父上の職務は私が代行として引き継ぐ。背負った受験がさらに重みを増した気がするがね。
ありていに言えば我が輩は職なしということだ。アラミゴに雇われ兵の職でもあれば紹介願いたいのだが。
幾分年がいっておりますが、世に名高い戦勝の検討士ともなれば受け入れ先も見つかりましょう。
見つからないね。
あ
You
のア
own
ラミゴ
now.
の猛牛が無職とはこれは傑作じゃ。
七尾様は本当にお人が悪くなられた。ピピンもピピンだ。笑い事ではないのだぞ。
ラウバーン、帰ってくるのね。
ああ、どうやらウルダ派に帰る家はなさそうなのでな。よかったら我が輩も国づくりに参加させてくれぬか。
おかえりなさい、ラウバーン。
いやはや驚きの展開だが、その様子だと君はこれを知っていたんだね。
No, I'm very surprised. すごく驚きですよ。
今回は見事に出し抜かれてしまったな。しかしアラミゴにとっては素晴らしい朗報じゃないか。
Oh, I think it's about time I headed back to Ralga's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alize will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I welcome the company. Taishi, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Why would I want to go there? Are? Oh no, I can talk to them, right? 一応会話できるんだ. Okay, okay. I have asked enough of you. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. I must assume Father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Oda, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured, they will find Chizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my early decision, overruled though it was. Alright, and then now we go back to Ralga's Reach. Well, it is a decision, I suppose. And if they're both happy with it, then it is what it is. I don't like it though, but it's their decision, so let's respect it. そう二人ともが決めたのなら、じゃあそういうことにしますか。俺的な不満なんですけど、まあ本人が言ってるのならね。Ginkgo, hi, thanks for dropping by. We're about wrapping up though. Well, here we are again. Alphinaud has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, plural, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we will need to keep a close eye on the Kaliana. You can't say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. Someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting to safety our allies in the Vira and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalya's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army? Out of interest, are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo! We call it an army, but Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralga's reach. Just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Ralban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects as the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. Seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Ooh. What's this? What's this? Nani? Gosetsu! Yes! Our favorite grandpa! みんなで一番大好きなおじいちゃん、Gosetsu! クガに戻ったんですか? He's returned to Kugane. Is he with the girl with the what was her name again? なんかお姉さんと一緒にいるんですが、なんか名前何でしたっけ? He's back. He is. Sorry, out of topic, but Hawkeye and Marvel Rivals is amazing, lol. Alright. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Oh no, he looks sad. ため息ついてる。ちょっと待って。But there the generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we're doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. I'm sure you have acquaintances, right? 詩人いるんじゃん普通に。流れ帰ってきてはいるんですが、金1円もないというのが、で、へこんでるんですけど、一応知るんじゃないですか。Yotsuyu is dead. No, she's not. Nope, there she is. 戻ってきたやつやっていうか金どっから出たの Where'd you get the money to pay for this dango? あどうやって買ったのどこの金で買ったのMore sweet bread! I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. It was money to sell his sword! No! He's a samurai! How could you sell your sword? 剣売ったお金でこれ買ったの剣売るな侍だろ何しとんねん She's not giving one to him. 一つあげない。全部自分で食べる。She's eating both of them by herself. Bah! 'Tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come to you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. 船探す。ドマに戻る。黒髪ロングはいいんですね。I do have a bit of a soft spot for long black hair, man. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, 何これ? What? Garibaldo? Is this Garlemald? Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Well, he put himself to the sword, but still. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat the chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives! Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by heresy and misinformation. I don't know. What is it this was? Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They will wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. And who's this? Oh. Oh? 誰ですか? 見覚えない. I don't recognize the hand. More heroes! Alright! That is 4.1 done! パッチ 4.1 これで終わり! What is dress as robot? As a minion? As a minion? ちょっと待って. Bluebird. No, that's not it. それレスキューかわいいっちゃかわいいんだけど。これだ。What is this? Can I like sit? I wanna like No, hold on, let me sit. No! Stop moving it! Stop moving it, stupid camera! That's adorable. かわいい。めっちゃ怒ってる。He looks so angry. That's adorable. That's adorable. Alright. Alright. Before we end, since we finished patch 4.1 today, right? And next time we're gonna do 4.2. I want to watch the trailer for 4.2. How about that? And then we end the stream, alright? 今日4.1全部やったので、一応4.2のトレーラーをちょっと見に行きますか。見てから配信終わりにしましょう。FFXIV patch 4.2. And then we're gonna put it into Japanese, obviously, because English voices, please. No. Hi. The proper view of teasers as they released.
Pretty.
Hold on, just making sure that this is.
Brutus. And
no, this is still English. Why is this English? I don't want the English one. Where is the Japanese one? Chitamate. Blood. Rise of a New Sun. Give me the Japanese version. Thank you. This. And then desktop audio. Audio check out. It's outputting to the wrong audio, so on. Go.
綺麗な鏡。ねえ、私は誰？
Oh, she doesn't remember who she is. 自分が誰なのか覚えてないんだ。
私はアサヒサス・ブルティス。テートより大使として派遣されてまいりました。
大使だ！He's 大使！My favorite Omega raid, this one. オメガレードの話の中一番好きなの。電車のやつ。
あの島に帝国軍が追う余生がいると。ここは私も助立ちしますよ。
This is the Four Lords, isn't it? これ、日本語でどう読むの？玄武ですよね。
決して許容できない。
で、白虎。
その共通項を持って手を取り合うことはできないか。バリステはそうお考えなのです。
我が軍は無権の矢のごとく逃れてみせよ。
Who is that? 誰それ？
この衝動、もはや止められん。
I'm so looking forward to this.
根拠のない楽観論にすがりたくはないが、生きていてくれと。
You already finished.
事実。
俺かもう終わった。
こちらとしても手をこまねいているわけにはいくまい。
パズズ Our good friend. 我が友人のパズズ。
気づいておるやもしれんが、豪雪の様子のおかしい。
ついてこい。
やだ、あなた嫌い。だって怖いもの。
四谷がそれ言うの？
涙とは行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるもの。
罪とはいずこにあるのでござろうか。
Where is sin? Omega, there we go, that's Omega. Yep, and that's Alpha. Alpha. And that's his new hammer thing. Oh shit, I know so much of this shit now. もういっぱい知ってる。Oh man, this patch has a lot of content, huh? このパッチコンテンツの量やば。
リュウさん。
Oh, it's the fucking clown. I bet that clown was like a whole big thing among people, wasn't it, huh? なんかさっきのなんか同系多分みんなにすごくなんかいっぱい言ってたんだよね、絶対。なんかわーってなって FF6 知ってる人が多分みんな everyone who knows FF6 were probably like wow and shit, right? Yeah, Kefka. Yeah. Turns out he's one of the fights, but yeah. Yeah, X.2 is usually a big content patch. We just got the current .2 patch, and we got like Crescent and shit. There is a lot going on. That is true. That is true. なるほどね。なんちゃら点にはいつもでっかいパッチだって。なるほど、なるほどね。He's a super famous FF character. Even I know the name while knowing nothing about him. Is he? 有名なキャラクターだって、ケフか。知らなかった。And I have to do like the fight in order to do Uwu, right? I tried to do it alone and I got owned. I thought it would be easy, like the AR trials. I just do it myself. It'll take 10 seconds, whatever. But no, he kicked my fucking butt. Now I don't know what to do. そのケフカの捉えるなんかあれクリアしないとできないんだよね。なので一人でちょっからやるわと思って、その ARR みたいなの感じでその10秒で終わると思ったらめちゃくちゃボコボコされた。どうしようかわかんない。Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure we get around to it anyways. All right. Okay then, so that's gonna be it for this stream. で、この配信は今日ここで終わりますか。Thank you very much for watching. 見に来てくれてありがとうございます。Next week, let's get to patch 4.2. 来週は4.2 にします。And also, I know there's the Four Lords questline, so I'm planning to do that after we do 4.2, and we might have that be like a viewers participate kind of thing. So if you have a character that's gone that far in the main quest, I would love to play together with you. 来週の 4.2 をした後で4視点をっていうんですかねのクエストラインをするんですけど、それ多分視聴者参加型にしますので、メインストーリーここまでたどり着いた人あればぜひ一緒にやりましょう。Is your gear level 100? That affected a lot too. Bruh. So I tried to do it with Dancer because that's what I use for all the trial content, and yes. And I got my ass owned. So probably have to use warrior or some shit. But this look at how many I've gotten to a level 100 already, man. And then this, of course, obviously. Right. I forgot to brag. But I changed my thing the other day. ちょっと自慢します。ちょっとだけ自慢させてもらいます。I'm not a sprawl anymore. 目がなくなった。I am now a trade mentor, which means nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because I have not finished Dawn Trail, so I don't get the battle mentor, so it's just for nothing. Anyways. Alright, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you very much for watching. I hope to see you again some other time. またいつかどこかでお会いしましょう。お疲れ様です。Thank you for watching. Bye bye.